It can load. Don't give up. Be a winner. There you go. See, I told you you could load. Look at that. All right. Did I go live or am I not live? I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. I might be live or I might not be. I don't even know. Da, 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 da. So turn that on. Am I on? Looks like I'm on. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever and all that bullshit. I feel like doing it. I got a headache today. We got Churchill and Gulfstream. Oh, such a fucking headache. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Pop it out. Let's see, I need this. What else do I need? I feel like I'm really behind, but I'm not. I shouldn't be. You're not a stalker, just first every day? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Gulfstream and Churchill. How early am I, or am I that early? Oh, still 24 minutes. Oh, Churchill's first? I didn't know Churchill was first. 19 minutes, so not too bad. Yeah, Churchill's a little bit better of a field, but we'll see. Fuck, I got off to too fast of a start this week. But I got 3 more days, and probably if I don't fuck up too bad, I got a stress-free fucking next 3 days. Got off too fast. Make the game too goddamn easy. What's up, Jennifer L? Yeah, fuck. I need a little bit more stress. Uh, I did my derby marks, but I don't have kind of the most important ones, the favorite in a way. Let me see. I am going to send that over. What is that, 5-3? Yeah, I did that. I don't have the card done, but I did the derby. Everything except for the West Coast. I don't know if anything. Let's poke. Let's look at that. I can throw that over. What's up, Robert? Oh boy, my cigars better come today. Let's see. Did I just send that? Yeah, I sent it to the right email. Where is that at? Ooh, I didn't want to see. I knew I started it. I didn't want to see how little I had done. Ah, fuck, it's been a tough week marking up shit. It's been a tough week. I don't know. I don't know why bother. I could have just looked. Apparently, according to YouTube and the experts, all I got to do is look at the speed figures. I don't know why I make it so hard on myself. According to every YouTube channel, all I need to really be looking at is the figures. The figures. The figures. I'll tell you one thing. I'm at least self-aware as a fucking handicapper. Dude, if I was those guys, I'd be watching all the other shit that's handicapped in the same race I go, and I'd be asking myself, why do I sound the exact same opinion as everyone else, and how could that be good in this game? There's no self-awareness for most handicappers. It's shocking. Then you got to ask yourself, if there was no speed figure, would journalism be that horse? If there was no speed figure, would he be that horse? Jay watches it all. All I need is speed figures. I mean, they are the truth and the answer. I don't know how, once they became public in 1990 something, that the game got even smaller in attendance. I thought poor old Jesus Andy Byer saved us all. I thought the Messiah was here. The Messiah, I think the game shrunk the more speed figures came available. Am I the only guy that sees this? Am I the only one that isn't on stupid all the time? What's up, Jennifer? You are Jennifer. Jennifer, great job. Narrowed the Kentucky Derby down to 12 contenders. Wonderful, Jennifer. Yeah, we're doing great things. Let's see, if Jennifer, if we said the same thing on a Wednesday, the person that you're telling you to that to would go. So you didn't even start. But because it's Derby, a special race, they're saying something wonderful. If I said that on a Wednesday, everyone would be like, "Oh, so you didn't start handicapping yet?" Oh my God, it's fucking, dude, it's hilarious. Uh, fuck, I got a feeling I might be like in the bluegrass again, though. I got a feeling East Avenue, I got running against the inside bias, going too fast to win. And he's starting at the right price for me, at least on that. I might be liking the bluegrass again, which is really odd because I usually hate the bluegrass. It's still, I'm going to have to see what the Santa Anita came up as. Now I hit the bluegrass, and with it being inside, that means the nine, however you say that fucker's name. Wait, was that the exact I hit? I might be getting my races mixed up. I don't remember. Yeah, I might be liking East Avenue. I might even be liking Render Judgment a little bit. But, 100%, I'm going to be off the wall with whatever I'm betting there. Jennifer, that's too cruel. Yeah, speed's been good too. Talking points every year. The rail is bad. We all wish the 21 drew in. No one's questioning why the favorite was all out to beat a maiden special weight horse, but you know, instead of saying the maiden special weight, what the fuck is his name? Instead of saying that the favorite had a hard time beating, I can't say these pricks' name. They're fucking meat on fucking hooves. They're meat on hooves. Number 21. If 21 draws in, no one's saying, hey, maybe that race wasn't as good. Or maybe out of 5 horses, all the special horses are in Santa Anita. But either way, you know, no one's saying journalism was all out to beat a fucking goddamn maiden breaker. I mean, he could be special, but everyone wants him in. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I got some marks down, but man, bluegrass might be the one that I'm interested in. I don't know. Because the Arkansas, I thought that race set up for that, and it didn't come in special. The two, I like the Heart two back. I wouldn't have a problem with him. Florida's usually a good path. At 30 to 1, I don't have a problem with that because I'm not a pussy. And then the Arkansas, you know, I got that just backing up. The pace was fast. If there's anyone I want on the Arkansas, it probably won't be the horses that finished first and second. I think there was a third horse that was closer to the pace there. It might be Coal Battle, even though Coal Battle got beat by them two last race, but starting at the right price. But anyway, Owen might scratch. Is Owen the one that I said I might be interested in? Out of the bluegrass? I can't remember these pricks' name. Yeah. Oh, the Almighty is out of the bluegrass, and I do like that race. Oh, I hope he's not scratched. Oh, you say Owen should be scratched, has no chance? Yeah, a lot of horses win where handicappers say they have no chance. I'm not worried about that. I'm never worried about someone saying a horse has no chance. Marco Lou thinks Santa Anita. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna rate. You know, but I always question. You know, fuck it. You know, I'm kind of looking at it. You know, everyone's looking at the maiden special weight that got second. Oh, he has to be special instead of saying, hey, he proves that that field could be shit. You know, in horse racing, since you're trying to get to prices, right? I think long term, it's better thinking that that field could be shit than it could be great. But everyone wants to bet on assumed greatness, even though their history for predicting greatness is fucking just horrendous. Even though, but anyway, what's up, Marco Lou? Jay, what's up? Fuck, I need to have a losing day, so I have to actually bet on Saturday. I need to have a losing day this week. What the fuck? I might be like, fuck it. I don't need to do nothing all day Saturday. If it keeps going like it's been, I might be like, I'm too good. I'm too good. Let's see, it's just early. Well, we got 9 horses, 8 horse with the 4 scratched. Still interested in nothing but speed and stalkers there, I think. Other than Honor Marie, I don't think anything's closed in the last few days. One's taking action. Oh, those hearts were earned at a route. 7.5. But he's taking it. He or she is taking action. She. Who's the favorite here? 5's the favorite. Yeah, 5. I don't have a problem with him taking money. It's more about seeing what I can get to. Now I'm looking at nothing but favorites, really. Yeah, let me try to get my coffee to work. Oh no, well, Marco, I don't know who I like. I mean, it's going to be the same as it always is. I'm going to like if there's a story in the prices are right or what it's going to look like, and I'm going to poke hole in things that don't good for me, and my threshold for a 20 horse race is just high. I'm not even looking for $30, $40, $50 exactas. I'm kind of, like if I bet that race 20 horse field, I'm probably looking for 101 up shit, so fuck. I either hit it with a great ticket or it goes in my 80% that I'm not necessarily trying to win. I look at the Derby to me like it's a novelty race. Or it seems like a lot of handicappers act like that's the only thing that can declare them a winner at the end, is if they hit the Derby. Because they can't look in their account and declare themselves a winner, so they got to hit the Derby. It's not important. That's why I've seen about 500 pop-up shows just around Derby when it's like, hey, you're interested in horse racing? Play in front of us. Do it all year. I've been doing it for years. Pussies. Pussies! Quit jumping in on the Derby. Quit being a pussy. They want to be heard on the glory day. Oh. Oh, I want some cigars to come in the mail. They're supposed to come. I don't even know what you got me. What's up, Garth? That's why you hit the like button? Dude, I accidentally hit the YouTube for the Kentucky Derby on my thing. You know how you could hit just a subject? I didn't realize I did it. And I was like, how the fuck is everything it's recommending me? But I didn't realize that I hit that. I was shocked how much content was on this Derby. What's up, Bodrick? I need this caffeine to kick in, man. I am fucking. I just woke up. I tried to get a half an hour nap in before doing a show. Probably want to see if speed is still good. Oh, Steve, you were shocked how much? Yeah, it's more. I mean, it does make sense. I mean, I don't mind it because more people are going to be searching, but I would suggest listen and just hear the betting funnel that they're all in. And even the ones that think they smart aren't even that smart about where they got to. Jennifer needs more Kentucky Derby specials. I like the ones that been going. They've been making one almost daily, and everyone is their picks. Then it's their picks. Then it's their picks. Then it's their final pick. Then the guy that was saying, "Okay, these are my final picks," and he goes, "Well, tomorrow I'm going to do my long shot video," and it's like, "Wait, what? Jesus fucking Christ!" I guess if I put all the videos together, they'll have everything covered. Let's see. 5 is going to lead. 6 and 1 are pressing, and everyone else is 3 or 4 lengths back. More like 4 or 5 lengths back, actually. 5 is the favorite. I didn't even know who the favorite was. I toned out so fast. Yeah, 5 was the one I said I didn't mind as the favorite. I think 9 and 1 had some marks, but they were at like routes. Who's the 6? 6 was just a lightly raced horse. Only ran 1 race. Oh, he's running. Let's see. 1 looks like he's gearing up on the outside. 6 has a chance. Or is that the 7 on the outside? That my eyes are blurry. That could be the 7. Oh, that is this. Oh, 7's. If 7 gets second, he's going to help the exacta. If 3 gets second, it's a trash race. Looks like a trash race. So I think 5, 3 are the 2 favorites. 7 helps to try, I guess. Maybe not complete trash. Yeah, 5. I mean, if you got verticals, and the verticals turn out better because you got fat, so might not technically. Maybe I'm grumpy right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm grumpy and tired right now. All right, it's exactly that I do not want. Speed, 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 out of control. No, I see no one been mentioning that speed's been really good this week. I hear everyone saying, hey, everybody's going to lead, but dude, would I do the show live? I mean, we get races where it feels like everyone's going to lead. And a lot of times you want to point out jockeys are thinking that too. And I don't know how many of them where I think there's going to be 5. Dude, almost every time where I think there's going to be 5 horses across the track, there never ends up being 5 horses across the track. You know, it is a scenario that could happen. Yeah, rain could change that or help it. It's just something to keep an eye on. You never know. Yeah, weather can definitely change the way things are going. Jennifer hopes so. Why would you hope so? Because it's well, I guess I'm just looking at it for the Derby perspective. So the popular opinion is that the pace is fast, fast, fast. So it sounds like everyone that I watch definitely thinks the closers are going to be the advantage. So I'm just judging that comment, going the optimal would be if speed is really good and they go wire to wire. But I'm just saying that based on 1 race. So I don't know what Jennifer might like off pace horses better or anything, but I'm just talking about that one race. They're looking at it that way. If the majority of people are looking at it one way, the value's probably another way. Possibly, you know, they could be right and get underpaid, and there's no value anywhere. They could be, they could be right, and there's ends up being no value, but that's fine in this game. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Charles, what's up, Charles? But Steve, but Jennifer right now doesn't like the track being blazing. Yeah, that changes. That changes if it's pure speed. I think most of the speed is double digits, right? We'll have a long day to decide that. What is that? 2 days away? 2 days away, or almost? They're barely started, so we can almost call that three racing days away. We got a pretty much full field right here. And things can change, like Steve said. Things can change with the weather instantly. Let's see. I'm not interested in this race. It's a baby race, and I feel like being lazy too. Yeah, man, I am having to skip my workout. I am marking the forms to about 11 o'clock at night and still having to wake up. Man, it's taking brutal. It is like this every Derby week, but man, it is tough, especially with the doing the extra Tuesday show. Tuesday I did a live show, and that's 5 hours that I would have been marking shit. Oh, it was worth doing it. Yeah, like once I get the marks on the Santa Anita, like I want to see. I haven't watched that race really, other than the some of the people have that clip of them turning around the turn, but they keep saying that everyone ganged up on the favorite and pinned him and stuff. I don't trust anyone's judgment. I have to look at that. But right off the bat, no matter what I look at, it's not like I'm going to be building a case for a fucking goddamn favorite. In a 20 horse field. Let's see. Well, I didn't look and see what surface this was. Oh, yeah, maidens. 2-year old maidens on the dirt. So generally looking at the inside, but it turns into a 6 horse field. Steve's passing. I'm passing. Let's see. Who's betting? Jennifer, 1458. Oh, is that what Jay's saying? Why change? He wouldn't mind it if it was a speed favoring track for Derby. Yeah, I want it because I know everybody's handicapping for the race to back up. So shit, I would love if every race on the dirt, the number one horse won every race. Because dude, how many people? How many non-biased players are looking at 100 years of history or whatever it is for the Derby? They don't believe in biases day in and day out, but they believe in a fucking yearly bias. We got 100 years of this race running, even though we changed the gate and the uh, configuration and everything else, even though things have changed. I don't believe in biases like Paul does, but yes, I do believe in a fucking bias where they run a race once every year. Can I stop the fucking goddamn nonsense on that thought process? Oh my God. What's up, Raquel? How's it going? Hopefully I said that name right. Let's see. Oh, 7-4. Christopher with the let's go, baby. Oh, nice price. 14-1. Hitchman, what's up? Oh, you asking for me in advance? I don't do that. I handicap the races as I go, so I'm not a tout. I don't have picks. I'm a goddamn pro. So yeah, I'll break the races down. I'm not interested in every race. I don't know what I'm going to do because I understand par mutual wagering and I'm playing against people. So I'm looking for mistakes on the tote board. So I have no idea what I'm going to do in race 6 or if I'm even going to care about it. But welcome to the show, man. Christopher with a nice. Oh, you love that 14-1, huh? Oh, and one got third at a big number. 7415 over there at Gulfstream. Oh, I want my cigars to come. I need my dope man. I'll be right back. Let me make sure Bentley gets a snack. I'll do a quick union break. Bentley, you want some cookies? No security. I could have been murdered. You got to protect Daddy at all costs. He's a treasure. Don't you know I'm a treasure? Yeah, hang your head. You even deserve cookies now? You even deserve cookies? Huh? Yeah, we got cookies for you. Of course you deserve cookies. I'm the best. I'm the best that ever was, man. Come on, let's go. Got some cookies? There you go. Oh, they came, they came, they came. What did I get? What did I get? Where's my Rambo knife? Big old blade. Oh, they gave me some pouches. Oh, what the heck? What the hell did I get? Oh my gosh, she got me some little ones. Yeah, they're for travel. Holy shit, I'm a bit of a size whore in my cigars. Oh, a bit of a size whore. Damn, those are small, man. All right, she better do better than that. Some cohibas? Nah. Oh my God. Romeo and Juliet reserves. I don't like Romeo and Juliet. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep these pouches. I can't say she nailed it this time. She did not nail it. I'm not impressed so far. Oh, these better be the good ones, otherwise she's ordering more. This ain't gonna be good enough. These are good. All right, these are actually good. Ah, C minus. I got to grade Kiki's performance. She gets a marriage review every monthly. Just like I review my bets, she gets a review. I think this is C minus. Depends on how these Romeo and Juliets turn out. I mean, these could be good. I just don't like the size. I mean, that's 10 minutes. It's like I'm rocking a little Minute Man cigar. All right, let's throw those in. I gotta go show her these. Go. I gotta go scold her and rub her nose in it. Bad Kiki. you know. She said they're supposed to be super good. I honestly, I haven't had any of these. I might have had the Monte Cristo. They're also box presses. I hate box presses. Cohiba, I'm not even a fan of real Cohibas. These are Nicaraguan Cohibas. I mean, they're real. They're just... Yeah, I said she gave me the Minuteman cigars. I did say it was okay to get some short ones because her cousin recommended it because I am vacationing and probably going to be moving around a lot. I mean, this is fucking holy shit. That's... I mean, they're definitely, dude. I guess traveling it, they're going to be okay. But sitting here and gambling, fuck, dude. I like having my hour smoke, whatever. You know, it takes me an hour, hour and a half to smoke a cigar. What's up, Ackland? How's it going? Yeah, I'm teasing. I'm teasing, but... So what should I smoke now, Kiki? You got me these Romeo and Juliet's, the ones at the D where you got me a 12-pack of them. Did you know that's just a different cut that you got me on those? Did I what? On these Devons or whatever, yeah. Did you know that's just a circumcised cigar, the difference of a circumcised and uncircumcised dick? No. Yeah, it's just a Tapita. She orders my shit because I'm too lazy to do anything. Yeah, so it's just rounded instead of pointed. It's the exact same cigar. I mean, that's nothing. That doesn't change anything. It's just, yeah, I know I'm going to enjoy them. You can still get some sort of variety from that. Well, I know. It's like everything in life. Just throw money at the problem. There's no such thing as money when you just throw, or there's no such thing as problems when you can just throw money at it. She's telling me I could go get more. Of course I could go get more. All right, where we at? Churchill? Anyway, have fun. I like seeing what she gets me. 7 minutes to race 2 at Churchill. I do got the pin set up for this. No bet. Oh, second race. I don't care about the second race either. Just a baby race stretching out, all first time starters. Let's see, Elaine's an East Avenue fan. What's up, Buy Stocks? Motor, how's it going? Just tell Clint Eastwood. It does look like a little cigar he had. Didn't he have a little cigar? I want to know what I want to smoke right now. See if everything feels good. I've never got a bad cigar from them. Meaning a cigar that was not kept at temperature. I never got a bad one. That one might be a little bit, but not too bad. Smell these two. Oh, this one feels really nice. Yeah, they must be having a lot of sales on Romeo and Juliet's because she's been giving me Romeo and Juliet's not bad. I enjoy them when I get them. They're just not they're not the brand that I'm drawn to at the store when I'm going for myself. But every time I get one, I don't think I've ever had a bad one. I've never had one that I really didn't like. Some of you guys got to go to the basement. Drop one. Oh! I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. I don't know if these are better shipping plastics, but I might want to keep those. Now, oh, where are we at? Let's see. Looks like they're getting to the gate over there at Churchill. Just a race that I know I'm not interested in, have no business being in. What's up, Gas? How's it going? Gas like the 6 at 20 to 1? So horses like to train, some don't. Dude, I'm trying to think of all those silly things I've been hearing. Oh, Jennifer, I like the smart horse. Oh, he's really smart. I've been hearing smart horses lately. Fuck, I didn't know I had to figure out who was smart in a horse race too. He's a very intelligent horse. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I haven't read that chapter in my handicapping book about figuring out the intelligence of the horses that I'm betting on. It's a smart horse. Yes, because let's just put it to humans terms, right? Your best athletes aren't necessarily your smartest people in the world. I'm just going to put it out there. Mr. Ed would be a champion. He'd have to be the smartest horse known to man right now. He's the only one that could talk. Okay, he's looking for horses that can count to 10. Dude, and the other thing that I kept seeing was some people claiming that because a horse veered, a horse didn't change lead, or a horse got tired in the stretch that they cannot go the longer distance. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Do they not realize what they're saying? Because horses turn around and beat each other all the time. It's like, okay, the horse got tired in the stretch and wavered. Did he not get any conditioning out of that race? Did they ever play any athletics or understand? Dude, it's like, dude, I was just listening to everything that I thought was beyond stupid. And of course, it was using that to get away from horses at prices. I really don't like how he responded to the stretch while winning. He kind of drifted, therefore he can't. Okay, maybe he can't. You know, he might have accidentally threw out the winner or a horse, but it's like in a gambling game, that's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. So all those sprinters that stretched out while being beaten as sprinters, what is that angle? If horses getting wobbly, I mean, I just listening to the nonsense is beyond nonsense. Oh, another price horse over there today. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know if this is the one I want to smoke. I think the cap's a little dry. I think I'm going to wait on that one and let that one moisture up a little bit. What can I smoke? Those feel really nice. They go fast on the late and favors closers. Ooh. Dude, Jennifer, do you like reading the comments? I'm glad most of you guys have stayed out of the comment sections of those videos. I'm glad most of you are smart enough to stay out because I'm watching. I love the guys that respond. You see the race just like I do. Great job. Tell me you don't understand gambling without telling me you don't understand gambling. I'm looking for someone giving my same opinion out to a bunch of people. Michael Hawes accepting tomorrow. You don't have to be. Dude, when I use that term, remember, I'm just talking about in the gambling sense. I know most people got more going on that they did not have to get good at this game. That just means you got more going on in life, Michael. I did not see anything of you in any chats, Jennifer. Dude, because I read those chats because sometimes the chats are the funniest thing in the world. And then you got guys getting upset that the host didn't land on their selections. Mind you, the race has not even started, so nobody knows who's right, but you suck because you didn't land on my selections, or you did a great job because you landed on my selections is the two most things that happen in the comment room. Or I like the one where they basically say one thing good about a horse and one thing bad about the same horse, and they don't give any conclusions or nothing or any kind of betting. And then the comments are, he really broke this race down good. And I'm like, what? What am I missing? What am I fucking missing? He basically read every race and said where they finished, and there was no handicapping, no thought of it. He just read basically what they did in the last race. All right. If you're new to the show, I promise I will be a handicapper. Right or wrong, I'll be a handicapper. I just don't play every race, and sometimes it takes me a little while to get going, but I also know what races are perceived good for me too. I got a Tapeta route. Why are they betting here? Three. Three was a horse that caught my eye with those marks. Wouldn't be shocked if he's the best marked horse. But short price, short price. So four's dropping. So probably don't have a problem with the two favorites so far. Just can't combine them and don't know if I got anything that can pull me in the race. Eight probably shouldn't be that price. Nine's the other favorite. I don't prefer Tapeta stretching out, but that's more of a me problem. So I'm more against a nine than thinking he should be the favorite. I probably think 3 and 4 are more okay. But nine's still so lightly raced that if he wins, it doesn't upset me. This race doesn't look like they're loading in the gate, and it doesn't look like I would have been interested anyways. The only thing I thought is eight might have a little bit of value. He'd have to get first or second. I wouldn't be shocked if this race is pretty close to ABC, though. What's up, Attila? Northvale Larry likes the three. What's up, man? I'm going to try one of these small ones and see how long it actually lasts for. They're all the same cigars. They're just smaller. What I'm used to. Oh, that is going to be not bad. Gas station sushi likes the one at 8 to 1. About building a studio? If I finished the basement, I mean, I would. But right now, I'm on hold with the plans for doing the basement. But no, not anything different. If I built the basement, it just because I'd have a nice bar and shit that I could light up in the back with buildings would be the only thing that would be it wouldn't really be a studio. It'd just be probably a nicer background, that's all. Which doesn't really matter because I don't even use my camera really. What's up, Ruben? Blair, what's up? But yeah, I mean, in a way, it's not that necessary. I'm too lazy to even get lighting. Kiki thinks I should get better lighting and a better microphone. She keeps wanting to get me a better microphone that my I got a. She has the dude who married her cousin does a podcast, and she likes that microphone. But yeah, I'm just down here in an unfinished basement. And dude, the camera's not even that important to me. I didn't even want to use the camera. It was my co-host that insisted on the camera, so fuck, I would have done the show without just showing the form, the betting. Well, I wasn't doing the betting board then, but I wanted just to be a voice, incognito. I don't have the vents open here. I could have more heat down here. I force it upstairs. Now I'm gonna be cold. Well, I'll be cold here half the summer too. If my Wi-Fi extender and that Wi-Fi is better, I could do the show out in the backyard if I wanted to. But I don't know if I'm going to trust that it's going to work. And I did that a few times years ago. It's not anything extra. It doesn't add anything to the show. It might even have more background noise. Well, no more loogies on the floor. Well, usually I got a spit bucket here, but you are calling me out. I do not have the spit bucket right now. And this is my main workout area. Yeah, this in the garage. I work out in the garage in here. The dungeon's where I belong. Yeah. But if I did finish it and I had a cooler background, I would just show the background. Right now it's just a basic, plain wall. Shitty basement. Big game changer? Yeah, dude, half the house I don't even use. We got 3 bedrooms that I never even go into. I got 5 bathrooms, but I don't even have a bathroom on this in the basement. Half the house we don't even fucking use. So in a way, I probably just finished the basement when we get ready to move. Three's gone. What 9 was the chalk that I was against. I thought 3 and 4 should be the favorite. 11's gonna make the combination. 11 splitting that is gonna make that a good race. Parsons, did I send you stuff? Are you playing today? Blair with the boom. Oh, Blair had the 11. Yeah, 11 made that race 20 to 1. Oh, I just didn't do that out of habit then. I thought I added you on there. Are you sure? Oh, hold up. I'll be able to see. I was doing it fast, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. There you go. What's up, Muzo Man? What's up? Haven't seen you in a long time. Alpha, what's up? Back to the show? Welcome back. Seen you yesterday. Rex, what's up, Rex? Rex needs to rearrange his shot sock drawer. Oh, that race was not bad. I did. What is the exact? Well, I'm assuming the exact is not bad. Not bad, but I thought maybe bigger. 30 to 1. Yeah, I thought the exacta was going to be bigger than that. Mizzou, yeah, I haven't seen Mizzou Man for a long time. We always see some people that have been inactive for a while on the big days. Let's see. Northville Larry should have a nice call, like the 3. Like Blair hit something, or Blair might have hit the exacta. What the fuck is my phone pulsating? I don't know. All right, let me get situated. Oh, I knew I was looking for a little packet. I thought I dropped. Throw that in there. All right, should be all set up. Life got too busy. Yeah, I think this cigar is going to smoke in probably, what, a half an hour, 40 minutes, I would imagine. All right, we got a 6-horse field. Let's see, so that race, the winner definitely made sense. Oh, the 11. Oh, 11 had some decent marks. Ran against the perceived bias last race. That does make sense. And I was against the 9, especially as a favorite. Eh. I thought the 8 might have a little bit of value. Yeah, I know. I just glanced at the race and didn't play it. I just want to see overall if the 11 even makes sense because I barely looked at the race. 10, 10, 10, I wouldn't have liked. 7's a sprinter stretching out. Tend not to like that on the Tapita. Same with the 5. 4, I already thought 3 and 4 should have been the favorites there. 1 would have been hard to get to unless I looked up those races and they looked amazing, but those look like hard races to make amazing unless there was big biases there. 11 probably does make sense there. Although the exacta paid good, but in a way it kind of underpaid. Right? 3 was 3 second choice or third choice? There was 3 favorites, right? I just want to see how they bet that race. They didn't get lost in the combinations. 11 sounds like he had to be pretty popular for that to pay 30 to 1 in a way. How did they bet that race? That's the second race? I'm just curious. Gotta get my head in the game. He is 20 to 1. Oh. So 3 and 4 was the same price. 9 was the favorite. I thought he was a bad favorite. But the horses that are left, 11 is actually almost a D horse. If you don't like the 1, so really 11's fifth choice, and if you don't like the 1, that really makes 11 a fucking the next up in a way. The way they bet that rate, I was wondering how that got to be 30 to 1 when there's basically 3 horses, 3 chalks, and it's because they weren't going anywhere else in a way, and he wasn't that hidden. Boater, or not Boater, Persons, I said I'm not done with the Derby. But I sent that to you last night in case you wanted to get the West Coast, like always, if you don't get the West Coast horses or if you wanted to look at it sooner. I'm not done with it, so I'd probably send it in phases as I go. Probably be done with it sometime tomorrow. I don't know if you've seen that. Where are we going? A third race over there? Let's see, the 2 is out, so a 6-horse race. What's up, Ruben? How's it going? Let's see if I can at least make a betting line here. Let's see, 1's the favorite. I've been looking, Speed and Stock has been very good out there. I got mixed feelings. Probably just think he's overbet. Not necessarily a speed horse, but then you got the mixed feelings with, even though last race he was a fast stalker, one tick slower than the fastest winner for the first two calls. So looks like there's a class drop. I guess it depends on what else is in here. Yeah, no matter what. I mean, if I like him and there's no value, I'm out. Three second choice with questionable speed too. Three races ago, average, average, average on early pressing day in the wind. Comes back another average, average day 2 races ago, and last race, stalking closing day, was running again with the perceived bias, and rallied for second. Probably was a little far back, but had the right running style and just missed. Ooh. Four probably shouldn't be 12 to 1. Another horse like the one in the three, who just feels more like a stalker, maybe even a stalker closer, stalker at the best. But if no one wants to lead, it's going to be harder to judge this pace. I probably have him as a little bit of an overlay. Five might get the lead. He's a speeder stalker. 2 races ago, ran against the speed favoring day. Doesn't have blazing marks. Six is speed and got great marks, but they were earned at a route. And I just don't like route to sprint. They win sometimes, but not enough for me to be concerned about. But like I said, this is I don't know if it's a weak field. It's almost a paceless field. So I wouldn't even have a problem if he goes wire to wire here. The only thing that can keep me interested in a race is if I can get to the 4 and the 5, which in a way I can. I think they're both overlays. I think they're both overlays. I'm definitely going to have them as an overlay. So technically, I can play the race. I don't know. I have no problem calling them 7 to 1. Oh, and 7's just another route horse with less speed than the 6. That's probably the horse that I'm not interested at all, but I don't think anyone's a complete throwout here. In a way, I am worried. Well, I know who the keys are. The keys are the 4 and the 5. And I think these three horses, I don't want to call them the big three, but they are the three that I'm more worried about and would be using. Let me see what this looks like. I might even change these two. I don't have to change them to 15%. I was gonna, because these horses aren't 5 to 2 to me. There's no ticket construction with those three horses. There's no way to box that or play that where that's fucking anything. So I know the only ticket I can consider here, it's not even thinking, it's just deciding if I want to play or not. The only ticket that has any upside to me is the 4 or 5 exacta box. 4 and 5 are the only horses I would consider to win. But I've been trying to get away from win bets. And I just have to press 4 or 5 if the favorites come and beat them. because it'd be basically the 1, the 3, and the 6. I might have to press something there. I'm not sure I'm betting this, but I know if I bet this race what I would be doing. Yeah, I probably would have to press the 1 a little bit. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to bet this race. I'm not sure I was all that interested. I'm not sure if I made a decision one way or another. I was probably leaning towards I was going to pass, but they made the decision for me by getting out the gate. But that's the only tickets that I could have made there, unless I wanted to do also the 4 and 5 win ticket. 6, the route to sprint horse does get the lead. 7, if 7 is first and second, even if the 4 to 5 are there, I would lose. I was not going to use the 7. Let's see if speed holds up. 23, 45, and 4. Four's too far back, and 5 looks like he's tired, so. Yeah. Are they tired? He's definitely not going to get there. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to say good sit out, but I'm not sure if I was going to play or not. So it might not have never been a good sit out. The race went off before I made the decision, but in my head, I was like, I didn't think that was the best spot. Let's see. One of the big 3 horses did win the race. 7 did get second. Right? 7 did get second. 4 might have got third, but a non-threatening third if he did, or 6 got third. I'm not sure. Yeah, 5 did have a little trouble on the rail, looking like a tight spot. I wasn't sure either. I was kind of seeing that. But the only thing that made me to where I really didn't say it is I thought the 5 quit before that, but then he was hanging around when I go, oh, wait, he is kind of hanging around. So I'm not sure, even if he got through, if he had a explosive. You never know, though. 4, I didn't think 4 would be dead last there. I thought 4 would give me a stalking trip. Well, no, I did say he could be a stalker at the best. I did say he was stalker closer, but in a paceless race. 6 got the lead and fell back to third. So 6 did hold off the 4 for getting third. 1-7. I don't know if that's going to be a good exacta or useful exacta. Oh, once. Oh no, they're for. I got to remember they're $2 over there instead of $1, so it's like 13 to 1. Geez, you're an idiot already, Parsons. Oh, you're not even playing until you're down a couple races. You can't be an idiot after 1 or 2 races, can you? Oh my God. I talked to Parsons this week and was telling him about my Sunday that fuck, I could not get away from being as bad as I could possibly be on Sunday. I was amazingly bad on Sunday. And I kept saying, he's laughing at me, and I kept saying it during the show, like, dude, usually I could start sandbagging or cut the bets down. No, I was full bore idiot mode. Watch not only the not watch not only the it was definitely without a day I was supposed to lose because the chalky exacta and the chalk won every race. So it was a day that I had no problem being a loser. I'm supposed to lose that day. But in a way, I should not get suckered in that many races. And I couldn't stop myself. It was still a good week, but oh shit, I was amazingly bad on Sunday. It should be a highlight film of badness. I'm not supposed to win when chalk win, unless good exactas come in, but that wasn't even the case. I could have the same losing day if it was bombs away and I was just wrong. I'd be like, that's acceptable. But it was kind of the opinions were bad and the betting was worse, and the legit favorites were winning everything. That combines for it's hard to have a good review. Oh, that Rex, that bet was not bad though. Both of those horses were 50-1, and I played the double and the exact, saying that hey, if I'm going to save this day, because everybody knows that watches the show. If I hit late, I never hit to lose less. So if I hit, I add to my bankroll. I don't hit to lose less. That's for dummies. So it was a situation play. I liked the chalks in the first race, knew I had to get through, so I'm looking for. I actually caught out the winning exacta in the last race, but I would have had to play that exacta for probably 100 or more. Well, I knew what I was getting into there, but yeah, I ran last and dead last with 250-1s. But that's more of a situation play, you know. I was dude the doubles were paying 200, 300-1. So if I hit that for that amount, it's cheaper for me to get to score. Because I only do that protecting a day. I don't do that protecting a week going forward. Once a day is over, it's over. It's just won or lost. Next day is a new day. Next day is a new day. But I do like to protect my days. I do like to try to work it out. I didn't think that was a bad bet. It was bad because they weren't close, but the money was put where I had to put the money if I wanted to play. The only other option was to say there's nothing here and to sit out. I did get the pace that I wanted. I got the fast pace that I wanted. What's up, Richard? How's it going? Haven't seen you. Yes, we'll be on for Saturday. But then I'll be off for a long time. I'll be off for a month after that, or close to a month. So if you're new to the show, we've been doing this show for, I don't know, 7 or 8 years straight, but I am going on a vacation. Don't break in my fucking house. So yes, if you just started watching and you enjoy the show, we'll be on until Saturday. I am not just here for the Kentucky Derby. We've been doing this for 8 years, or 5 years, more than 5 years. I've been saying 5 years for probably the last 3 years. But I'll be not on my same pace for content for the next 3 weeks or so. So bookmark me, get the alerts if you like the show and hanging out live. Because we'll as soon as I come back, we'll be back to either 4 or 5 days a week. Thank you, Richard. What's up, Roger? I'm getting behind. It's either that or I haven't realized that Gulfstream and Churchill is at the same time. There might not be that much time, and I haven't determined that. Let's see what we got. 6-horse race here. It is a dirt sprint. I do like dirt sprints, but it's a short field. Well, Parsons, how long ago was that? Fuck, I don't even know. I know it's got to be closer to 7 or 8 years I've been doing the live show. And two. I can't really get to the two. Yeah, I could get to the one and the three, but that's not saying anything. One and three cannot be combined. Four is mostly raw. I could get to the four a little bit. I'm not even sure if 3, 4 can be combined. I don't think there's going to be much here. 6 and 2 look like complete. And usually, Gulfstream on the dirt, I say the inside is worth 10%. I can't even say that about the two here. I think I'm being generous by saying the two is an overlay at 5% chance. So right now, if you can look at a betting board and be like, well, if you can't get a lot of these races, you get a head start of what tickets you can make, especially as exacta player, right? I can look at this and say, yeah, 3-1, 3-5, 5-1, 5-1, 1-5 can all win, but I can look at that and go, oh, that's gonna be shit payouts. I'll never hit enough of those to be a winner. 4 at 7-1 would have to be the key, since I really don't like the 2 and the 6. But this doesn't look like much. Because like I said, if it comes in 3-4, that's only paying 11. That's shit. I don't want that. So I'm on the way out. 1-5 is 17-1. I'm not interested in that. 5-1 is 14-1. Not interested in that. It's worse with the 3. Probably the best ticket that I can make that I can reasonably get to is 4 on top of the 1 and the 5. And I don't even know. And 4-5 is not that big of a bump. That's only paying $20. That's not right. And 4-1 is just 25-1. There's not even that much of a bump there. Let's see. Is that 1-4 or just a 1-4? If you only had that combination, that gets better. It's borderline, but you're down to 2 if that was just a box. 1 gets the lead here. 4's running. 5's way back there with the 2 and the 6. So just 1-3-4 is running. And right now, everything's depending on if the 4 can split these two, or even win these two would be optimal. Well, my opinion. I don't know about your guys' tickets being optimal. I don't know what you guys got. See, that fucking betting board almost guided you to what you had to play. Unless the 6 or the 4 quits badly, and the 4 looks like he could quit badly, and I just couldn't get to the 6. Wow, that's going to be another nice exacta, so they're not bad, but honestly, that was not where I was at. Alpha with the let's go. What you hit there? Oh, man, I'm going to fix you, man. You're supposed to hit that exacta. Forget that place bet. We're going to fix you. You're new. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you today. Hopefully you get a good payout. I think you could have got that exacta. You should have got that exacta, man. Nice call. I want you to get more when you're right because that goes a longer way. Unless I'm wrong about the backdoor exacta right now is I think 46 to 1, 47 to 1. Place ticket, what do we think the place ticket's going to be? 30 at the highest, 18 at the lowest? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, we'll talk some ticket. I don't want to be hard on anybody. I don't like play. Well, I do like place betting. It's just I'd rather hit a backdoor exacta. I call that a backdoor exacta. And that's even a horse that you had every right to go all. There's rules to use all. You're using a horse that I don't believe in using a short price horse and going all because that's stupid. Why would you pay for second and third choice? But when you're keying off of a 50 to 1, now you're playing a ticket that, yes, if he runs first or second, you probably are afraid to use where you could do the all. And then maybe even pressed, you could have did the all and then, pressed maybe the 3 favorites or whatever you liked better. But nice getting to that 6 horse. Oh, and 2 gets a super. Yeah, the super could be crazy. Alpha, I'm going to warn you. I'm going to sound like an asshole when I'm making jokes and shit, but honestly, it comes from a good place. It comes from a good place. I want people to win more money when they're right. Because it makes a big difference long term. I hope you get the higher side of this place ticket. Oh, and 4 went down to 5 to 2. 4 that sucked all the value. So the combinations that I was thinking with the 4 probably went way down. That would have happened in the gate, and it's not the player's fault at that time, but he was 7 to 1 when I was saying he was value. At 5 to 2, he's no extra value. He's just another favorite. When he was 7 or 8 to 1, it's all price. Let's see, we got some Oaklawn. I want to watch some other races. Belmont, Oaklawn. We got other tracks we can watch today. If you guys are new to the show, feel free to put in picks anywhere, though. I'm only doing 2 tracks. Yes, never bet the minimum unless you're going for a whole pool. Yes, that's the highest way. You lose the power. Think about it. You lose the power of that leverage. If you bet the minimum every race, that means every race has the same value to you. And there's no gambler that understands gambling would ever go about their business that way. You got to have leverage as a gambler. There's combinations that are worth more to you, and there's combinations or win bets or whatever it is that are worth more and less to you. There's some things you got to play more, but you 100% lose the power of leverage, and that's a powerful tool in betting. Let's see. Anyone got a Oklahoma place here? Okay. I do my exactas for $1 to 1. So is that $1 to 1 or 93 to 1? If it's 93 to 1, it's even better. You know what? I probably divided it in half because Churchill's is divided in half. I might have made a mistake. Did it pay 93? Yeah, it paid twice. I divided that in half because I got used to looking at Churchill. Yeah, yeah, the score would have been way better. And you did the hard part. You did the hard part getting to the six. Nice job. I just want you to win more money. Not a hater. Not a hater. I want you to win more. What's up, Charles? All right, hopefully these races get well. The races honestly have not been bad. The exact has been paying with chalky horses winning, so I don't complain about stuff that is paying useful or good. I know my opinion. If I played anything, wouldn't have got me to any exacta combinations today. Best it could have got me to that chalky double, the 3-5 double, but I doubted if that double paid anything. I think that was 5-2 with 5-2. Let's see, where's Charles Bowman? Is that at Oakland for Charles? Charles, you got the next few days off? Baldrick, what's up, Baldrick, if I missed you? Who else is sliding in here? Oh, if that's at Oakland, that should be solid. 4-1 over 7-1 over 9-1. All right, let's go to Oakland. Let's see if I could start getting involved. Would be, I guess, fun. Let's see. I'm going to need the post 13. Let's see. Let's just hide the 10 hole so my big head's not blocking the betting board at the bottom. Let's see. Buy stocks is booming. Looks like the chat room's getting off to a bit of a start. Let's see. We got a lukewarm favorite. Ooh, look at the crowd at Churchill. Nice crowd out there this week. Parsi, you didn't go to the it's a 5.5 furlong or 5 furlongs sprint. They just don't run enough since they redid the track. I don't know if they ever ran that many on my profile. I think I got only 20. So just not that strong of a profile. I don't know if I'm necessarily involved, but I like to play my stronger profiles is how I determine where I'm looking at. Let's see. We'll start with the 6. 6 is a favorite. What is this? $80,000 claimers? Well, hearts are my best marks. It means you went too fast to win. Uh, I don't know. I threw the thing. I'll tell you later. I'm on short time. Yeah, it's not bad. It's one of the middle short ones. Oh, I could save them for the trip. You're being nice to me today. You want some nookie? Yeah, he's been going too fast to win, so I'm not going to mind that. There's other speed in this race. 5 got good marks. He's taking some action. Takes me longer. When I don't have a good profile, it takes me longer to figure out where I'm at sometimes. 6 to favorite does have a bit of a layoff that might be concerning for a short price. Nine has speed. Nine has real speed, but he also has a pretty long layoff since August. And that one race sample, we just know because the Gulfstream is my main track. Going sub 21 and sub 44 is blazing. He got a pace to run at. I got no problem with the layoff. He's probably priced right at that price, though. Eleven's another quick one. Yeah, I think I'm not wrapping my head around this race. 13 would benefit if the pace is fast, but I'm leaning towards a big price, which he is. I don't think I have anything that helpful to offer here. And I can tell races that I'm looking at that would be hard for me to make a betting line. I'm kind of some races you just look at as a player and you're like, yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Nothing wrong with that because that makes it kind of a non-event for me. 11 catches your eye. Who's the 11? What? And this is a. Yeah, I got good marks. Another speed horse. And the other two speed horses are the 9, who's off a giant layoff, and the 6, who's off not as long of a layoff, but getting to be a long layoff. November. If those two horses aren't right, you're gonna get right price to fuck around and find out if you like them, probably. He feels like he'd have to not get a lot of pressure on the front end for his best chance. He wouldn't surprise me, though. He ran against the bias, going too fast to win. Those are strong excuses that Hearts we expect a possible new top or a win within 3 races if they get a bump from the Hearts. In fact, I like looking at that. So 4 races ago, he got the Heart. He comes back and wins within 2 at a useful price, 6 to 1. Here's another Heart 2 races ago, comes back to win. I guess useful price, 7 to 2. This one got Hearts. Had his 3 races. He did come back to run a top on the speed figure, which is useful, and he was 27 to 1. Getting a horse to run second at that price is fucking useful. That's why Hearts are my best marks. I can't say this one was useful. Earned Hearts 4 races ago. He did come back and run a second by a neck, but at 2 to 1. How useful is that? And he came back and ran another second at 2 to 1. Not. I mean, he ran. He just wasn't. He just didn't win, and he got another Heart that extends. I expect him to be in good form for the next 3 races. Here's another Heart race. 3 races ago, comes back, runs second at 3 to 1. Oh, and then he wins at 6-1 within 2 races, and this would be the third off the layoff. It's just consistently. That's why it's my best. That's why I mark my form like a schoolgirl. I got hearts. Hearts are my best marks. Or my best excuse. I don't like saying marks because people think best and it's an automatic bet. Nothing's an automatic bet. It's not the right price. There's nothing automatic. It's not that simple. Let's see, 8 and 9, or no, 6 and 9 for Roger. Who else got plays here? Yeah, the class on your 11 is tough. I see that $25,000 race, but then I see the allowance 1X. Allowance 1X could technically. You're better at class than me, though, Parsons. I know that. I'm looking at the wrong horse. I got some stakes races back then. That's kind of where I said he probably needs to lead more himself than the others. I think if he gets to lead himself is his best chance. And who's a 12? 12's the second choice. 12 benefits if the pace is fast. I just got less on him. When I got a one race sample, I don't really have a profile on a one race sample. How can I make a daily profile on a one race sample? The only real mark I got on him is 2 races ago. It was a speed favoring track. He was a stalker, so he just gets an asterisk. So him making up ground on a speed favoring track, I'll say is not bad. And then I got him going slow, 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 but he was only 1 and 2 lengths off for that slow, slow. So that also tells me he was chasing the slowest pace of the day on a speed favoring track. So I would probably look at that as a positive race. Let's see, 11, 6, and 3 comes out the gate. Who's the 3? I don't know if I looked at the 3 or said anything about the 3. 3 should be a long price. That's my first thought. Not bad. Mark's 2 back, but I don't trust him being able to hold on. Come on with this 11. 12's gearing up. Didn't see him till late. Wow, 3. I would not have been able to get to the 3. I could tell. I can be assured of that. 3, 12, 1. Going to be a nice combination. Nice price. 13-1 over 5-2. Yeah, 11 gave you a run. Too bad 3 had more speed. Otherwise, 11 would have got the lead by himself. Fast pace, 21 and 3, 44. Well, 6 and 9 did it run. I don't even know if did they come out the gate and got dueled by the 3? I have to see the start of that race. I don't know if they ran at all or they got put away quickly. Michael, Michael with the great shutout. Saved a bunch on the shutout. Sometimes those work out. Yeah, 3 had speed. I didn't trust him. Those were stake races. Why did I trust him? I didn't look at him before the race. Those were in stakes. Oh, they were EMD. What is that? Emerald Downs. Dude, that looks like a Charles. Is that a Charles horse right there? Charles is playing today. Although there's probably a lot of Turfway. I know Charles loved these Turfway horses. That's a Charles horse, but unless there's too many of them. Two's another Turfway shipper. Four's another one. Maybe it's not an easy Charles horse. I know Charles loved those Turfway shippers. Eight's technically one. Bazoo Man did not post 312. Bazoo Man, I hit the 312 on my other show. My other show that you guys aren't watching. Trust me. It's my premium show. It's the premium show. Did you really hit it? I believe Mizzou, man. I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. We're going with the premium membership show. You've been gone for a while. Yes, if you're new, we prefer it if you get your bets in. You might get called out on redboarding. Don't get that reputation in this show, please. Feel free. No one cares about losing tickets. It's hard to celebrate your wins with you if they're always after the race, right? So if you're new, try to get your bets up there before the booms. Mizzou Man's not new. Mizzou Man's not new. He doesn't have a bad reputation. I will say that. Let's see. We got a turf rock. Oh no, fourth race. You're the new Justin. You're very rusty because I can't think of a Justin. I think I know who you're talking about though. I think I know who you're talking about. Michael's not ashamed of redboard. He'll wipe his tears with his greenbacks. Yes, us believing you or not believing you does not change your reality, right? If you hit it, it does not change. Let's say Tapeta Sprints. I do like the Tapeta Sprints more than the Tapeta Route. Speed and Stalkers. Jared. You're thinking of Jared. You're very rusty, Mazoon. You are very rusty. This is a betting board right now that should be putting you in the right direction. If I can't get to the 1, the 3, the 5, or the 7, there's nothing here for me. That just leaves the 3 favorites in the exacta. So a lot of races, you should be already constructing tickets in your head before you even look at the horses. You should already have an idea of what you can play as an exacta player. I know I need to find a reason to get to one of those four horses that are at a price. Otherwise, this race is probably nothing. Yeah, seven's lightly raced, got a couple biases, ran against a couple biases. Yeah, that's the best price I could give him. That's the absolute best price I could give him, 7-1, and I'm not even sure he's going to get that. Six, I'm not crazy about at a 5-2. I'm not at 5-2 on the six. I think he should be longer. He has more route races. He's not the quickest, even while routing. Looks like he comes off the pace by a decent margin. I'm just not at 5-2 on him. Take it easy, Alpha. Five might have a little upside. I got him on a bias 3 races ago. 2 races ago, I got him running against an inside speed favoring day. Tried to show speed, but was on the outside. Five, I might have as a little bit of an overlay. Four, I don't mind as one of the favorites. Yeah, three, I can't get to the three myself. Seven should be longer than what he is. Oh, I might be able to play this race. I could get to the 1 and the 5 a little bit. I'm probably not going to separate these 3 horses. If there's a favorite, one of the favorites that I would take points away if I had to, it would be the 6. Ah, I'm not going to be able to price out my tickets. I'm going to have to underbet this for me. I'm going to box to 1-5. And I'm going to get the key box, 1-5 with the 3 favorites. And I'm going to press the 1 and 5 with the 2 favorites that I like better, the 2 and the 4. Try to get a press out of there too. I wish I had a couple more. Well, they were going to give me a couple more minutes, but they did it on the load. So I got a 1-5 box. I got a 1 and 5 first and second with the 3 favorites. What was that? 1-4-6. Or no, 2-4-6. I'm sorry. And then I came back and pressed the 1 and the 5 with the 2 and the 4. Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? Thaddy likes the 1 and only the 1 here. Oh, nope, 1-4. Got a 1-4 exacta coming in. CAO Flathead. I've had that cigar. I had that cigar in a sample pack. I remember that cigar. Kind of a burgundy label with a white squiggly line. Pinstripe, I think, label. Shit, 7 gets the lead. I could not get to the 7. Wow, did he get the lead easy? Ooh. Well, I'm glad I underbet this race because right now I like the 7 better than my 2 long shots. I need him to go away, and I think I got a shot if he goes away, but he has to go away completely. I need the 5 and the 2 to pass him, or the 6 and the 5 to pass him. Right idea, wrong price horse. And 6 I didn't press. That's kind of, well, that's the PETA. 7 got the lead, never looked back. Yeah, ran against the speed favoring track last race, but yeah, he was taking a class drop too. Yeah, last race was his best race, and it was against a bias. Everybody else, except for the 2's been at this level. Wow, nice price. Nice exacta too, 51 to 1. And 5's not really a speed horse either. I did like the race 2 races ago, but the next race he went to Topeka route. In hindsight, I missed the class drop. Missed the class drop on him. Eh. Let's see what we got at Oaklawn. I'm Break. What's up? I'm 156. Oh, that's Gulfstream. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Let's see. Bodrick's King off the 6 at Oaklawn. Bazooman likes the 6 also. Jay's 6 and 7 are the keys. On break's another 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 is very popular. Nice price on the 6. Good luck on the 6. That gets a lot of the chat room started. Oh, I drink that. Boy, I drink that pop fast. Let's see. 6 is going to lead. Looks like 8's trying to, I can't tell, rush up or just get position. 3 horses across. Someone on the rail. That must be the 1. 6 is now a stalker. 1 has the lead. 5 and 6 is stalking. 24 on the front end, so this must be a route of some sort. Otherwise, that'd be slow. Six is still in good position if he's good enough. Both the ones are active. Come on with this six. Six is quickening at the right time at the very least. Boy, that jockey looks gumpy. He's all arms. He's moving up, so let's get this six home. That helps the chat room. Five is not going away at a big number. Two and four is gearing up. Five finally got tired at a big number. I think that's a two unless I lost track of horses. If that's a two, that's going to be a big number, 19 to 1. I'm not sure who got second and third. I think a horse went down, but I'm not sure who. It might have been the 6 or the 7. I'm not sure if I've seen them cross. It's going to be a 2-4 exact, I guess. Yeah, 2-4. 5 might have held on for third unless there's a horse on the far outside. I thought there was a horse on the outside, but I might not be right about that. Oh. Yeah, it is 2-4-5. 3 was the outside horse, but that's not for third. 6 did not fall. So maybe the 7? It has to be either the 7 or the 8 if someone did fall. I say Rex and Gas is over there at Aqueduct. Gas likes the 8 at 20 to 1, 29 to 1 right now. Who else has plays? Michael 3-4-7. Mid-level, mid-range exacta there. 3-4-7. 9 to 2s and 6 to 1s. Rex likes the 4 at the duck. Oh, my shoulders ache. Seeing not bad tickets out there so far today. I only played one race so far, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. Doing much, if anything, today. That's going to be a turf route. Another Tapeta Sprint, lightly raced horses. I just want to see what's at Gulfstream today. Oh, turf sprint. That's going to be that tough-ass group. A lot of lightly raced horses later with a tough-ass group over there. Yeah, that's a tough. XY Speed is back. That's just a horse that I fucking love. And a lot of one race samples. I remember looking at that going, that's that tough group. And they all keep racing against each other. I wouldn't be shocked if that's pretty much a rematch race. Another one coming out of that tough group, that 4-5 race. It's a tough ass group. Actually, I want to grab a pop. Let's see. At the Duck. Oh, it's technically Belmont right now? No, one's a big price with a lead. Four's running. Eight's another one with a big price. In fact, I don't see a favorite anywhere. This is going to be a nice ticket at the Duck. It's going to be a very nice ticket if you got it at the Duck because eight's at 43 to 1 and he's the easiest winner. And I wouldn't be sure if that's my boy Gas. Gas! Gas! Is that Gas? Let's go! Let's go! God, that was an easy. That was easy the way he won that. Never in doubt. Nice call, Gas. Look at Gas getting overpaid. Said his price was what, 20 to 1? Getting double, over double. Nice call, Gas. He's not bad. Gas is not bad. Nicely done. Crazy rich. Gas is crazy rich over there. Am I in the right race? No, I was glancing to see what's ahead. What is this? Where are we at? Fifth race, and it's a 7-horse field. Yeah, turf route. I'm interested in turf routes over there. Or am I in the right race again? No, I'm looking at Gulfstream. I got to get my shit together. What's up, Devil Dog? How's it going, man? Another name that I haven't seen in a long ass time. Oh, it's going to be a dirt race, dirt route. Going to Italy with Paul now? Welcome. Come along, man. Kiki will send you the itinerary. Crazy Rich. Nice call, man. Put some respect on that. I was doing scratches in the wrong race. I got to get my shit together. What did I say? 1 and 4 is out. Let's see. We got 3 favorites. What is this? Starter allowance 50,000 on a mile. And Speed and Stalker's been really good there so far. I got to see what the other favorites are. Know what I think of the 2-horse. Definitely looks like he's a front speed threat. 5's a more of a stalker when he runs routes. Who's the other favorite? 7? 7 and 2, I think, are more of the favorites than the 5 is to me. I don't know. Oh, I gave him a 9, ran on a bad rail early pressing day. Didn't have the bad rail, but wrong running style. He's a sprinter stretching out. I might be able to get to him a little bit. Kind of reaching. Eight, I think, is priced right. 7. 6, I can't get to the 6 myself, even though he would be good to, but I just can't. 5, I don't have a problem with. I'm just looking for more speed, and I just not at that price. 3, same thing. If I'm still thinking that you got to be closer to the front. If I'm wrong about that, I'm going to be wrong about the 3 and the 5. I don't have a problem with both. I actually agree with the price both of these horses are. It's just really if I want to get to the 9 and the 8, if that's paying anything. And if I really want to decide if I want to take on the favorites or not, for the 2 horses that I think should be the favorites. 8, I might not even be able to do anything with unless I just play them on top of the 2. Let's see, I got to cut everything in half. Yeah, 9's worth it. 8, 7, 8 is what, like 18 to 1? I would have to have that not go down. But I'm thinking about pressing it on top. Thinking about key boxing and straight. In 9, I might be interested a little bit with the 5. 8, I'm not. Nine is more of my reason to be in the race. Does that mean I want to press the 9? I might press the 9 a little bit, just a little bit. Let's see. I'm trying to get these all right. So that's the key boxes now. Let's see, I gotta get the straight ticket before I get that press. So if I get shut out, I'm gonna get shut out of the extra ticket with the 9. But yeah, I will get shut out. I was just ready to say, I don't think I'm gonna get shut out. And fuck, they got out that gate fast. All right, I don't have the extra press. Yeah, I don't like where the 9's at. Who's that on the lead? Imagine that's 2 and 7 or 2 and 8 on the lead. Oh no, it's not. 6 went to the lead. Who's the 6? 6 I couldn't get to, huh? He has speed. I just don't think he'll survive. Oh, I don't like where my 8 or 9 is. And 6 is really feeling like a threat right now. 6 is giving 2 all he can handle, but 7's getting the gravy spot. I think 5's gonna show some run. If someone comes from the back, I got a feeling. There's 9. I don't think 9's coming fast enough, but he's giving me a little bit of hope. No, he's not really giving me a hope. 6 ran a really good race. Now I just want 6 to get second. Yeah, 6 was a value. I did not like the 6, though. God, the exactas are good today. Boy, 6 outdoing the favorite, put him away. 5 did come late, so another closer. Fast pace, though. They did not get a breather around that turn, that's for sure. Ah, 6 did surprise me. Let's say 5-6. That's going to be another nice exacta, though. Has to be. 110 to 1. Those aren't bad. Oh, Ombre got to the 6. Ombre, you get a win ticket on him? Hopefully, Ombre at least got a win ticket. Got to the 6. Oh, no. That's right. He didn't win. Yeah, fuck it. Gulfstream's not going to give me any time, huh? Hey, you got the 6. Nice call on the 6. This is definitely the value for you. Nice call. Let's see. Two's out. We got a turf. I didn't even see if they're on the turf, but I assume they are. Let's see. Another race with 2 favorites. Two's a scratched horse. 7-horse race. One's one of the favorites, stretching out, huh? Got good marks and good excuses. There's a class drop there, too. He's ran in a route and just missed before 5x3 after having the lead. Three's another horse off a class drop that needs a little bit of pace to run at, probably. I'm surprised he's 5 to 1. Who's the other favorite? 7? 7 I got running on a bad rail. Got good marks. Eight looks hard to get to. 6 feels cheap. Got a fairly good running style, but I'm going to think that he's priced about right. And you got another sprinter that's probably going to show speed, so with the 5. Oh, you got 2 more sprinters that are probably 5, 4, and 1. I think 7-3 benefits if the pace is fast. I don't know if that's much of a ticket. It doesn't look like that could be much of a ticket. 3-7 is just 19 to 1. 7-3 is 15 to 1. Yeah, not much of a ticket. Those would be the 2 horses that I'd use in the double. I'm going to look at a double because I don't think that's an exacta race. Let's see, no scratch. I'm not going to have time. I wouldn't mind getting to the 6. Yeah, 5 I probably can't get to. I wouldn't mind getting to the 6 and a 2. 2 I might not even be able to get to. And the 1. I hope I got those numbers right. 7, I don't think I can play with a 1-2. I'm going to do the double with the 3 first in case I get shut out. I got more outs with him. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race, so I might not even get this in. I'll get the 1-2-6. I might not get the 7-6. Let's see if I get that. I'll get that in. But I had to just poke at that because it's just time. I need 7 or 3 to win. I think I need a fast pace. That's what I was hoping for. If I get a fast pace. 1's going to raid here. 8's going to get the lead. 8's a big number. Yeah, I don't know if that pace looks fast enough right now. He kind of got away a little slow. See if he has to speed it up. I'm hoping they got to speed it up at the half. Because 3 definitely need 3 and 7 feels like they need something to run at right now. And I'd rather it be the 3 because I got my out. 1 looks loaded. 3 has horse, but I think he's waiting. Gonna be another nice man. The exact has been good, but I have not been seeing the price horses that have been making the exactas today. I should be probably about as good as you could get with the 1 winning. No, 17 to 1. I asked for a losing day. Yeah, but it's only 3 races in. Be careful. Well, that's just if you want me to be active on Saturday. I got off to a fast start. Too fast of a start. No real damage yet because I had to underbet 2 of the races that I played. And I think I even got shut out of a combination. Didn't I get shut out of a combination? I know I only played 3 so far. Fuck, you don't even start gambling until you're 3 or 4 dead tickets or dead races. You don't even start horse racing. No, I didn't get shut out of any combos. I thought that exacta could pay more, but it still was not that great. What's up, John? Mac and Co. What's up, Mac? Oh, Devil Dog followed gas on that 8 horse. Yep. Can't taunt the racing gods. That's for sure. And oh, nothing but a 2-year-old race. And they're already saying that these are starter stakes. Is that what this is? If I had to guess, there's only 3 or 4 races being represented. These are supposed to be potential stakes horses? Wow. Kentucky Derby, you look for, yeah, this Kentucky Derby is I consider it almost, so my uncle or my father-in-law used to have a boat. And he used to call Memorial Day and 4th of July going out on the boat amateur day. He did not want to take his boat out on those days. He'd be at the lake every fucking day, but those days during the summer. That was amateur days. So really, Derby Day is always super important to me, but the Derby is not that. Derby is like a spectacle. And it's just, my betting theory makes me, trying to get to horses at giant odds and demanding more. And that generally, if you're playing dangerous tickets and it's one race a year, you don't got many spots. Let's see, if I've been playing 30 years, that means I only had 30 spots on the Derby. Well, I guess it's 33 years or something like that now. And most of those 30 years, I didn't even play the Derby. I gave two shits about the Derby. I only covered the Derby for the show, really. I used to not even play stakes races for most of my handicapping career. Most of my handicapping years, I did it at Parsons. Parsons was the one that be like, "Fuck, you're doing great. You got no reason to sit out," and he was right because the Belmont, Preakness, and the other races I do way better as I get more, as they get older or more races under their belt. I start doing better at the Belmont and the Preakness. But yeah, I mean, most of my probably first 20 years of me playing, I didn't even fuck with stakes races. Very few stakes races. I also think it's so bad that they promote the Derby so bad because you're asking. It's like America's Racing Day, and you're asking the public. Well, they ask every day, but they really ask on Derby Day, right? They're saying, "Hey, come here, listen to our bullshit experts for the one of the hardest races that fucking possibly hit, right?" Where you know what? They're paying out every fucking day. If you're only exposed to the Kentucky Derby as a bettor, it's not in the best interest for that to be the promotion for a bunch of people that only comes once a year, really. When you really think about it, it's almost like a dude. That would be an anti-amateur race if I ever seen one. Oh, another fuck, Vic. They have prices everywhere. Another 18-1 winner over there at Oaklawn. What's up, Gordon? And then everybody calls their handicapping friend on Derby days. It's such a hard race to ask for anybody. There's no shame in being wrong, but so many people. So your non-handicapping friends that call you, you give them. Although I did give the people that I gave Forte that called me. Forte was my pick. I just fucked them up in the exacta. But yeah, I don't do well in the Derby. I'll do great on Derby Day, but not. I should do great on Derby Day, but not well in the Derby. Hopefully, hopefully. What's up, John? How's it going? I didn't mark this race up because it's a dangerous race, but 2 year olds run as fast as they can. I just want to see if anything is interesting. Sometimes you have real sneaky 2 year olds, but I might not be able to mark up. I mean, sometimes just a harder or triangle is all that's really necessary for a horse to have a pretty big advantage in that race. But they're so likely run that's still a dangerous race, and probably at the most a poke bet. And I think I only got 3 or 4 races to, because they're all coming out the same race, same. They haven't ran that many 2 year olds, so you're only looking up probably 2 or 3 days if I had to guess. But they're tough because horses can improve, leaps and bounds in a. And on my profile, these marks are comparing them to what the older horses were doing. So usually, if there's a speed advantage, but it looks like the two that are going to be there are the horses that won and probably are going to be the big favorites. I don't have a bias. I was hoping that there would also be a bias that day. There wasn't really a bias that day. This day there was. This was a speed favoring day, and this horse actually passed some horses. He would at least be a price. Why am I putting scratch? That was supposed to be a speed favoring day. And this was a speed favoring day too. So they would have at least got an asterisk. The 1 and 2 might be a little interesting, especially the two 7 to 1. Oh, 7 is actually 5 to 1. I thought seven and before looking at the board, I thought 7 and 5 were going to be big favorites. 5 is a big favorite though. I'm going to price this out. I don't even know if the 5 could be played on top. I would probably guess that it can't. No, they're $10.34. I'd have to beat the 5 in first. So maybe price it out this way. 1 and 2 on top of the 5, not turn that around. And they tend to go as fast as they can for as long as they can. And 3 can improve. I can even substitute the 3 for the... Do I want to watch replays? I'm a little bored. I got nothing else to do. Maybe watch that play on the 2 and wonder why he was that far back. Hard to judge after one race to call a horse any particular running style. Let's see, he would have been the, I think the 11 horse in the 9 hole, right? Does anyone look? Broke out the gate, couldn't keep up, and then rallies. Keelan, I was pretty sure that was favoring a lot of speed. He's going to make an eye-catching move because he really came from far back to even be 2x4. So it kind of, just watching that replay, it's going to be an eye-catching move. Horses are getting tired and he just keeps running. Might have learned something that race. That's all I can say. Might have learned something that race and got conditioning. Watching a horse pretty much just stalk or pretty much go wire to wire is not really going to do anything. 5 I would probably have as a favorite. It's not really saying anything though. That's not even handicapping. Yep, it's just another race. So many people act like that makes their season. It's just so hard to do a betting line there. Yeah, I don't get to make many 20 horse field betting lines, and that just makes it hard. But usually, usually with all the extra money for the regular races, things are overpaying all day at all tracks. Michael likes the 3. Yeah, 3 I could also use if I don't even know if I'm going to do it. 3. I was watching replay. I just seen that steady on the 3. I want to see where that was. Bump crowded at the start. That could have been enough. What was he, the 6 horse? When I got time, I don't mind watching that just to see if that was a... I thought it was a 6 horse. Program number 6. Am I looking at the right fucking race? Hold up. I got to make sure I'm looking at the right horse. Did I click the right horse? No. April 7th. Hold up. I think I clicked the wrong horse and I'm going to get confused. Oh, he was a 6 horse. Other horses were in that race. He was a 6 horse. Oh, I was reading the comment on the wrong horse. Who was the horse that I was? Oh, 6 horse bumped and steadied in that race. Okay, that's my confusion. Not the 3. Oh, and he took serious money. Let's see how bad that looked, actually. Let's see, that's the same race I'm watching, so I don't got to change the video. Yeah, he reared up at the start, got bumped both. Say he lost all chance at the start, so yeah, you know what? I'm not poking around at this. I thought I was gonna do a little poking. I think I just wait for a better spot. What's up, Dave G? Oh, and that 6 is taking action again at 5-1. Oh, Wesley Ward got 2. Wesley Ward got both of the horses at 1. The only 2 winners. You're calling the Wesley Ward exacta? Ugh. Let's see. I'm going to go to Gulfstream. Gulfstream's getting close, and I just decided that's not worth playing. Oh, I got chills. Let's see. We got a big ass 6-5 favorite. Fading the favorite usually works. It works out better when you're right. You got to be right every once in a while. Doing a 3-7, trying to get the favorite no worse than second. But if you beat a favorite out of first and second, Look at this, Tapeta Sprint. Boy, I'm getting tired. Yeah, another race with lightly raced horses. And five's the favorite, 7-5. Why does it feel like I bet this race? No, I didn't bet this race. It looks like an earlier race to me. Looks like that other computer race where that 7-horse went wire to wire. It looks just like that race to me in a way. There's a bunch of horses I don't have a problem and some lightly raced horses. Got a favorite that I could go either way on. Got some first-time starters that I would need not to run. Six is a little interesting, but who did he get beat by last race? That was a speed favoring track. He didn't quite get the lead. Did run a heart the race before, and his first race out doesn't look terrible. The heart, I like the excuse two races go in the speed favoring track. Who did he get beat there? He had the same excuse as the 5. 5's the favorite. They both were one length off the lead, but it just looks like at half the 6 kind of went to the lead or jumped up and tried to duel, then got tired. I think 6 could be interesting. Six, the only thing I think could be interesting that could help that race. Although that pace for a speed favoring track, that had to be the slowest pace of the day. 23. Yeah, well, that's what I got on here. So is he good or not? I want to look that race up. I might even want to watch that replay. Still 6 is the only thing. No matter what, 6 is the only thing that could get me in the race. Holy shit. Those were night and day difference between those 2 times that day. Holy fuck. One race went 21-3, 44-3. And the race that he's coming out is 23-47. That winner of that race walked the dog. So 5 is still, it's going to be hard to get rid of the 5. 6 is still the reach. What's up, Jose? Let's see. Churchill, is Churchill off? 5 got the lead. 2 is chasing. 2 was one of the ones I was interested in, but 5 wins. There's nothing there. Is that the result? 5-2. That might be the result. I don't know if I'm watching this live. Oh no, that is the result. 5-2. I didn't know if I was watching that live or. Yeah, 5-2 wasn't going to be playable. 5-1 at Churchill. Two got second. I should have been looking at some doubles here. Five on top of the six is even garbage. So that makes that easier if I want to play it. These are the only exactas I can consider. Six with the one and the two. And 5-6 I can't play, but 6-5 straight I can play. I would have liked to look at the double, but I don't think I have time. I'm going to put in these exactas. Let's see, 6-5 straight. Oh, that's that tough ass turf sprint. How are they betting that race? And is there any scratches? No. Did I double click? I might have double clicked. Or did I think I wrote the bets down in the wrong spot. That's what I did. That's for this race. 6 first and second with the 1-2. 6 only first with the 5. Get rid of that, so and play that race. That's going to be a dirt sprint race. It doesn't look like I'm going to have real time. Fuck, that race looks competitive too. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 1-2-3 though. Yeah, this is going to be rushed. Let me see. I don't think I'm even going to be able to do anything. Oh, they say the one scratch next race. So it's just a 2-3? I think one scratch next race. Did I see that right? Yeah, one is scratch next race. I'm going to try to get that in. I'm going to have to underplay the double, though. I'll use all the horses that I'm interested here to just a 2 and a 3. But I kind of had to underplay that. Hopefully those are all playing good. I think I glanced and seen that the 5 was paying decent, so I imagine the other ones are paying better. Yeah, but I could be making mistakes there. Yeah, 5-2 is paying 48 to 1. 5-3 is paying 32 to 1, so they're paying decent. Let's see, my exact is everything go through the 6 horse. I need none of the first time starters to run. And I prefer the 1 or the 2 if the 6 does not win. I prefer it to be the 1 and the 2. Yeah, 6 doesn't look like he has anything. I'm going to have to hit the double if I get anything. I don't think I can hit the exacta because I don't think 6 is running. Probably doesn't matter. I'll be alive to the same 2 horses. They're paying a little bit better if the 1 wins. 53 and 41 instead of 44 and 34. But I rushed that double. I could be making. I just wanted to play the 3 inside horses. I didn't have time to see if I wanted to substitute the 4 for the. And the 6 and the 7 are going to both be the favorites. Those are the only doubles I could have played. I could have played that for the right amount. I had to underplay the double. What's up, Francisco? And the toss maybe? Oh, chalky. I think that's first chalky exact. Well, no, that's right. Last race ended up being chalky. 6 did run a non-threatening 4th, but non-threatening. Let's see. Oaklawn, if you guys got plays. 24 minutes to Churchill. And since I'm probably just writing out this double because I got the 2 horses that I could have played, and if I get beat, I'm probably going to get beat by the 2 big favorites. The 6 or the 7 is probably who I'll get beat by if I do. I'm probably just writing out that position now. Let's say Bodrick's king off the 6 at Oaklawn. Nope, nothing so far today. I haven't played too much. I think I only got four races, played 4 races, I think. Even if I hit this double, it's going to be underpaid, so everything's been kind of pokish anyway, so. I don't have that much to work back to. Let's see, Oakland's off. Looks like 3 or 4 horses are trying to get the lead right now. 11's one of them. 11 and 10 are going to lead. Still looks like this race looks like it's kind of pressured. Let's see, 3 looks like he's clear right now. 3-6 or 3-9. No, 3-12 is going to hold him off. 3-12-9-6, I think that was. I get tired. Tired. 3-2. Over 6-1. Over 32-1, I think. I got time to go to the restroom too. Yep, 3-12-9-6. Let's see, I got a lot of time. So Belmont, if you guys got plays. Pokish isn't a word. It's been a pokish day. Maggie, fucking sleepy. I started sleepy though. Let's see what we got. 14. I'm gonna need the number 14. I should do that first. No, hide so I can unhide. Quick power nap. Oh, I could use a power nap right now. Let's say 9 and 10 are out, so still a 12 horse field. Oh, I gotta put that in the right spot. How many many races we got at Church? I think we got a lot of races at Churchill today too, don't we? Oh boy, 12 of them? Oh yeah, we got a lot of races. What are we in the 7th race? Oh, 13's out too. Good. So I'm going to have to look up one horse probably. Let's see, 9 and 10 are out. I'm just mostly anti-speed there. 13's out, but it's raining. Things can change. Yeah, I'm going to have to look him up. He's 30 to 1, but doesn't look like those races could be all that bad. Just average, average, average. What we got? 215. What is that? Slow, average. Matt strides with the slowest winner. Average, average was speeding up. And 1221, I'll look that up. Inside early pressing day would have been running against the perceived bias. Who the hell are they betting here? I say one's a favorite, and I guess there are pay raises after him. Second and third choice is 9 to 2. Let's see what we're working with. What is this, allowance 1X? Huh. 4 races ago, average fastest winner of the day on a stalking day. Comes back, stalking closing day, went too fast to win, but a nice second. Yeah, 25. Stepped up to this level last race. Got third on a stalking trip with a 1 race sample. I got to see what else is in here. And a stalking closing track, I probably don't prefer sprinters stretching out. I'm leaning towards 2 is probably going to show speed. That's a nice close. 2 back on the 3, but I do have that as a bad rail stalking closing day, meaning he was running an ideal running style. And before that, he looks like he could be cheap too. There's a lot of $25,000 claimers in here though. Actually, most of these horses are. There's very few horses that have been competing at allowance 1X for very many races. Six, I'm a little surprised is not taking more action. Man, if speed is good, I'd be interested in the 7 at that price, but I'm usually anti-speed. 12's another sprinter stretching out. I just don't prefer sprinters stretching out on a track that I think is backing up. A lot of these horses are just blotting me. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite here. Who in a way, 14, if he takes to the turf, doesn't look any better or worse than anyone else. I'm going to watch Belmont. I'm not sure I'm betting this race or not. Anyone got Belmont plays? Let's see. Michael's at the duck with the 1459. Jay 5 and 8. Rex is 9. Buy stocks 871 maybe. Charles with the 4. Let's see. It looks like only 7 and 8 can win the race as of now. And they're running out of time. This looks like a 7-8 exacta. Let's see. That should hit by stocks. 8-7. Booming on the exacta. Who won? Did 8 or 7 win? Jay needs the 8 to be the winner. I don't remember. Oh, 7 did win. Rex is done today. Dylan Davis. Let's see, Gulfstream. I'm just writing out that position. I just want to make sure my doubles are. Wait a minute. How are they betting this race? Wait a minute. 2 is 25-1? Holy shit, are they? Wait a minute. Wow, I thought 7 and I got to see that. I thought 7 and 6 were going to be the big favorites. Fuck, I'm not expecting this 6 to be 25-1. I'm not expecting this 2 to be 25-1. Look at these exactas now. Well, 7-6 is still unplayable. I thought with 25-1, some stuff was going to be more playable. Yeah, 7 winning is nothing, even with the 6 and 2 in second. Fuck. How much is the double paying to the 6? Yeah, 17-1. Yeah, I think they're going to get to the 6. I got a feeling that still I'm going to write out that position. Unless I want to play 6 with the 1-2. I'm probably just going over to Churchill. I probably don't even want to think about that. Yeah. And I think they're going to get, I think they're going to, all the late money's probably going to get to that 6. I think they're going to fix that 6. All right. And Churchill just feels like a tough race. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite. I don't have a problem if he wins. 2 I'm not interested in. 3 I thought could be a little interesting. That would also make the 4 interesting. And 5 and 2 I'm just not interested, but don't really have a handicapping opinion other than I'm not there. 6 I remember saying, I'm shocked he's not co-favorite. 7 is interesting if speed holds up. I think he's the lone speed in a way. I think he's the speed of the speed unless the sprinters really push him. He's the speed of the route horses, I think. God, this race gets easier if I decide. And you got 3 sprinters stretching out. Yeah, 7's still going to be a reach. I think 8 might be a little interesting. Not really sure where I'm going to be in this race. Part of me not sure I should even be doing anything in this race, really. Although 6 is tempting at that price. And I got a bunch of 2 and 4 I still, oh no, 3 and 4 I think are the also overlays. 6 I almost think should be co-favorite. Eight is another one that I think has more upside than it looks like. 11 I'm more against, but wouldn't shock me. And 12 I'm just against sprinter stretching out. 5 I'm against sprinter stretching out. And 2 I'm against sprinter stretching out, but I got no, if they win, it's not like I'm gonna, it is kind of a hard race for me. I still think I'm gonna have them at 10%. Nah, I don't even want them at 10%. I'm just going to be against that group. Fuck it, I'm just against them. Who was the other one? I already know if I'm in this race, I kind of know where I'm at. Just wondering if I really should be. I think these 2 horses, I don't have a problem with them 2 being the favorites. These horses keeping me a little interested. I don't have to play that for much. I don't think I'm going to go any wider than that. Be nicer if I can press something here. Probably press the 6 and try to get greedy. Yeah, 6-1 is paying on the cusp. I don't think I want that. If I'm in this race, I want something I can get a score with easy. If it comes in 1661, I just don't want it. 1-3 is 90 to 1. 1-4 is 50 to 1. 114 is almost 150 to 1. Oh, I don't even have to press anyone at this. Six with those horses or even more. Yeah, I'll be able to play this light. That would still be the better ticket. I don't really need to press anything here. You like 1, 2, 11, 12? You like the sprinter stretching out, right? That's a 2 and a 12. Who's the 11? I was saying it. Yeah, you got a lot of tough race for me. Tough race for me to have. Oh shit! Shit! Fuck, am I gonna get both of these in? Yeah, I should be able to get them both in now. Yeah, I got no press. I don't care which one I hit, as long as I get one of them. I know which one would be better. The smaller ticket would be better. I'm not really sure where I'm at in this race, other than I was willing to play what I kind of. I'm not even sure how much I like what I got. And I even thought 7 was interesting. I thought 7 would probably be the speed of the speed unless the sprinters really went. I don't know if I'm getting a fast pace at 24-1. That doesn't sound fast. I don't know who's my best option right now. I don't know if I got any good options right now. I don't mind where my horses are at if the pace was 5 lengths faster, but with this pace, I don't like where I'm at. Now that's the 12 gearing up. I was hoping that was someone else. 4 got a shot, but I don't have anyone to connect this exacta. 12-4, 12-4, 11. One of the sprinters. Yeah, I needed a way faster pace than that. And 12 still came off the back end, and so did the 11. So I don't even know if a faster pace would have hurt them. What's up, Lloyd? Man, gonna be a nice exacta. 5-1 over 18-1, I think it is. Yeah, 12-4, 11 is what I thought I seen. And I think 11 and 12 both rated. Let's see, gas with a rare exacta. And he hit it. Nice call, gas, right? I think that is a hit for gas. Another one. Gas is on fire. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm just writing out that double. Yeah, they came to a 6, but I thought they're still coming to a 6. If I lose this double, obviously I thought I'm going to lose by the 6 or the 7. I am not doing anything there. 6 with the 2 horses is a little tempting, but I think I'm going to ride it out. I'm not that invested so far today, so I don't have to take on this horse all that much. I just whacked the fuck out of my watch. God damn it. That is so pretty. Oh, wait, did gas not hit that? I thought I seen gas with a try. Or exacta. Unless I got the numbers wrong. Wasn't it 12-4 or was it 11-4? I thought it was 12-4. Yeah, you should have got the exacta. You sandbagging. Or is that a different track? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. Let's say I'm going to need this 6 to give 7 all the pressure and more that he can handle. Or the inside to be good or both. Ooh, 7 didn't get the lead and 6 didn't get the lead. 2 got the lead. Keep this rail good. Just let me get this double with the 2 or the 3. Make it easy. Let's do some reps. is it going to be 6? Looks like 6 won the race. I hope 2 or 3 didn't get second. Ah, fuck. I should have fucking did the exacta. No, did 2 win that race? 2 won that race, but I still should have did the exacta. I said 2, 6 to 3 was the only exacta I could have played. Hopefully the 2 got that. Yeah, from there it looks like the 6 got it easy. Yeah, okay, 6 got that easy. I should have fucking did it. I should have did it. Oh well. If I would have, if I played the double as much as I normally would have had the double for, I probably would have played that regardless. But I underplayed the double. Yeah, 56-2 is going to be what, 50 to 1? Boy, I thought 6 was going to be a co-favorite there. They overbet that 7 big time. I had every opportunity to bet it. I had every opportunity to come back with it. Got beat by the human anchor, though. Man, I looked close on the. I looked close when I seen the stretch run, but it didn't look close on the angle of the slow motion. Probably was close, but it did. It definitely didn't look as close as what I thought it was. Ooh. That was not sharp. That was the only ticket I could have played too. That was the only ticket I could have played. That was not sharp at all. When you know there's only one ticket you could fucking play, that's kind of dumb. I thought there was only 4 horses in the race. 7 could have had to be beat out of first and second. I already tried to take on the 7 with the 2 and the 3. The only ticket I could have played was the 6-2-3 box or even a key box. Getting the 6 in there with the 2 and the 3. That's the only thing I could have fucking done. And it paid good too. Ooh, that was dumb. That was dumb to sit out. And I had plenty of time to think about it. That was dumb. Nope, not today. Haven't hit anything, but fuck, probably just messed up a race pretty bad. And even if I was right about the double, I underplayed it. So I kind of used that to say, I'm just going to write it out. Hey, he just got it too. That was dumb of me. That was just dumb. And I was 100% going to do it when the six was 25 to 1. Then I said, oh, they're going to get back to the six and he's going to be co-favorite. He never did either. They got to him where he wasn't co-favorite. But, that was just bad. Yeah, give him back a little bit today. Yeah, you got to share the wealth. I got too big a head start on Tuesday and Wednesday. Too big of a head start for this week. Just making donations. That was dumb because, whenever you know that there's a single ticket that you can do, usually I got more tickets than that. That was dumb. That was really dumb. And I can't say seven kept me out of the race because I played against the seven in the double. So seven didn't keep me out of the race. Usually, if you stayed out the race because you're scared of the favorite, that's one thing. But I took them on in the double, so that kind of made that really dumb. Yeah, but I mean, you should have got paid off. You should get paid off when you can get paid off. And it was honestly an easy ticket. It was an easy ticket. There was, you got so many, like the race that I played at Churchill. I'm hemming and hawing. I'm poking, so it's in the right range of what I'm doing. But you could have went all over the place. It's just dumb when you do things like that. What's up, Razor? How's it going? Good luck to you this week. And I'm kind of running out of race. Well, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's left at Churchill. Gulfstream, I'm kind of running out of race because even though I love these turf routes, I already know that this is a tough turf route or turf sprint. I think I circled the wrong six again. Yeah, we're down in the last the last race is kind of a dangerous race. This was actually probably the easiest race to hit all day today. And I'm not even blaming the two for drifting off the rail. Two ran his race and just missed by a K here. So that's more of a me than anything else. It's not even a bad beat. It's not even a bad beat. What's up, Quick Shot? Need some better vibes over there for Quick Shot? Just when you hit, you got to make a score of it. Everyone's going to get to another winner. Just make sure that winner is not a bet. Not just make sure you're not betting where you're just betting to win the next race or play the next race. I'm still in a range where if I hit my next race or whatever race, I'll be up for today. If I hit, if I don't, then it's fine. Oh, you hit the Honor Marie? Yeah, I hit 4 races this week. They totaled to be 250 to 1, and every one of them was a press ticket. So if my base bet started at $10 and everything was pressed, I'm having a great week. Probably too good of a head start this week. So basically, I just said a guaranteed minimum I hit for 2,500, but press tickets are press tickets. It gets way more than that. In fact, unless I go crazy, I can't even lose this week, probably. Unless I go crazy. I want more. I want more. Give me more. Man, I'm freaking getting tired though. I need to pick me up, but I already drank fucking 4 things of caffeine today. And that was a good opportunity there. Shit. And this is just that tough, tough group, but I love the profile on the turf sprints. You got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call. His speed is almost everything. But there are a bunch of hard knockers here. Let's see. I don't think I can look up that race. Let's see. Buy stocks booming on the floor at the duck. I gotta go back again. All right, where the hell are we at? How are they betting this race? And they got rid of oh no, it was the one scratch last race. I'm losing focus. Well, they did get rid of one of the hard knockers. And XY Speed is a horse that I just like. But I don't like anything as the favorite. Not by himself. Two is dueling, and that's a running line where they can reverse. Two's probably going to be value at the very least. What was that for? Nice hit. 5-1 over 9-1. Beat a big ass 2-5 there. And I want to see where we're at Churchill. Churchill, I got back-to-back there. I want to see something at Churchill. I'm kind of tired, and a lot of these races are just blending together. I don't think I need it for the turf so far today because the turf seems to be doing what I expected. I normally expected dirt to be speed and stalkers. I just want to see if that's what it's been. Did I hit the right thing? I don't think I'm going to be surprised. They started off chalky. Or they started off chalky, and let's see, the 5-horse went wire to wire from the 4-hole, big favorite. I don't think I'm going to see anything that make me think it's not speed and stalkers today. 7 from the 5-hole, but another big favorite, wire to wire. One is going to stalk, big favorite. That's a turf race. 5 did close, but got the pace to run at. 6 dueled at 23-1 and still ran a nice second. I just didn't like him. So that 5 did close from the 3-hole. 7-2 favorite. Or no, 7-2, not a favorite. Oh, the dirt's not sticking out to me because it's been huge favorites for the route or for the sprints. I was going to say, I didn't think anything really surprised me. Even that 5 I used, I just didn't have the 6. All right, but both of these races are close to each other, and I got to decide where I want to play. I know I'm always interested in turf sprints, but that group is a tough group. Let's see, 7 and 9. What does this end up being? What is this, a 7-horse race with 2 scratches? Let's see if I can get through this race. This might actually be the easier race to at least, because I know I'm going to have trouble at Gulfstream. Let's see, unhide. Let's see, we only need the 8-hole. It's the 8th race. Seven's out, so what we got? Is it a 7-horse field? And that is a dirt sprint. One fits running style. He's just coming from a track that I'm just disrespecting, Mahoney Valley. I don't have any marks. Two feels like he should be a bigger price. Been off a year, comes back. I got him running against the inside bias, but man, 6-1. Not crazy about it. I'd be interested if he was a bigger price, I think. Three's a horse that's going to get points. Four is a horse that I want to try to get around, but feels like so far he should be the favorite. He doesn't always go to the lead. But there's still a big class drop. Wouldn't surprise me, just he's almost anti-value to me. Five, I like his marks. Six, I like his marks, but some of these horses got good marks, but just feel like I'm going to be holding my breath and I need speed to be really good. And eight's another one that I kind of don't have a problem with. I just think that he comes from farther back. Every once in a while he able to rate, so I think both of these races are kind of tough. I'm kind of interested in 2, 3, 5, 6. But two's not quite the right price. Three's the one I feel, I agree with the public, has the best shot of them. 5 and 6 both feels like heart horses that I'd be holding my breath on. Let me go look at Gulfstream. I'm not sure if this is a race I want to. I'm not sure that's a true spot. And this race got a bunch of horses that do fit. Definitely interested in a 6 and a 2, but it's very. There's almost not even a true throw out there. I mean, the closest thing to me is a throw out there is the 8 horse. And I don't think he's a true throw out. Let me see what the next race is in the doubles. I'm kind of uncomfortable in that race in the exactas, I think. What does the ninth race look like in the doubles? One's going to be taking some money, mostly route to sprint. Although last race, he did run a decent. Four, I like the marks on the 4. I think he ran on a bad rail last race, stalking closing day, going too fast to win. Oh, he's supposed to be 8-1. That's a dangerous race, but I wouldn't mind getting alive to trying to get alive to him at least. 5, I got no problem if he runs, but no real reason to be there. 7's going to be the favorite. I got no problem if he runs. I think 4 is the most interesting horse in that race. I got to fade the first time starters. Yeah. I don't love the last 2 races at Gulfstream. So I can't say the double or exact is super good. 3 is the only thing that I know I want to try to get to. Oh no, 4 is the only thing, not 3. Maybe I'll price out the 4 and the 5. Well, depending on what I use, I'm going to price out the 4, 5, 7. I'm going to circle the 4 because 4 is the only one that I know I want to try to get alive to. All right, go back to this race. Well, 1, 4 makes it easy. Oh no, does not make it easy. I was looking at the wrong payouts. Eight is the only horse that I know I'm not interested in. Reef Runner, the 6 I'm interested in, the 1 I'm interested in. 5 I'm gonna act like 5 is probably not gonna be quick enough early. If he beats me, I'm gonna have to lose. 2 I'm still interested in. 2 I'm even interested if I decide to play exactas. I think I'm mostly interested in 1, 2. Ah, shit, I forgot about the 7. 7 got a speed favoring track last race. Usually he's not good enough with this guy. Extendo. I've been actually trying to get Extendo to beat these horses. He finally won a race, but I'm against him in this field. Well, 7 I might want to get alive to the 4. If I just played at a 4, I could have everything I want here. Next race. Let's see, 7's easy. I'm only interested in the 2, 7. I still got to decide if I want to use the 7 this race or not. See, 5 makes it hard because 5 I can do everything. I think I'm getting rid of the 7. Let's see, that's not a press. And exact as I'm king off the 2. Do I want to do exactas? I'd be king off the 2 in the exactas. Pressing the 1. I probably would get to the 7 because it doesn't cost much. I had a dangerous race and I'm making this race part of my stand. In the doubles, I'm still deciding if I want to play that 5 in the double even. 1-5, I'm not interested in the 1-5. Wait a minute, I'm looking at the exactas. I'm getting tired. I can't even concentrate. 2 to the 4 and the 5 are huge. Seven, I'm gonna leave the 7 out of the doubles, I think. I think I still want the 6. I definitely still want the 4. Yeah. 1 I either gotta forget about or press, I think. Let's see, 2 is good, 4 is good. 6 is good. That 1 is actually good. Four to the 7. I might only use a 7 and a 7-7 double. I think that's how I'm playing that. I think I am going to have to press the 1 just a little bit. Let's see, I did the exacta already. Let's see, I better get that 2 and a 7 to 7 double first, or before I get the press ticket. You know what? I'm doing this a little bit different from what I got written down there. Instead of pressing the 1, 4 is the more of the reason for me to be in that race. I'm pressing the 4 next leg. Instead of 1 in the first leg, I decided to do it that way. So I got all of those the same. I got the 4 as a press. I got the 2-7. Mostly everything goes through the 2. Everything goes in the 2 in the exacta. Oh. I definitely wanted to play to that 4. Press him. Let's see, Churchill is off, so I'm not going to be able to do anything there, and I'm not sure where I was at. What did Churchill end up being? Oh, they're already in the winner's circle. Who won that race? It's not that race. Let's see, Gulfstream's going to run. I'll have to get that result later. Fuck, Extendo is running. Come on, I need this too. Everything goes through the 2. And I think I even got a 7-2. Come on with this 2. I got a B though. Boom! Da, da, da. Woo! Tell me that's a 7-2. Tell me that's the 143 to 1 exacta. Yeah, we're going to go over 400 to 1 this week. And I don't cash anything for less than $10. So you guys do the motherfucking math. You do the motherfucking math. Woo! Let's fucking go. I don't know if it went down or stayed at 143 to 1. I just said, fuck it. I got the exact at 143 to 1. See, I don't make mistakes. I don't make mistakes. No mistakes for me. I was complaining about a 50 to 1 exacta. Oh, put the 2 up in first because I'll be alive to more horses in the double. I'm only alive with the 7, and I got the exact at the same amount of time no matter what. So I got the 2 and the 7 to the 7, but I got the 2 to the 4 and the 5. So if they can turn this around, I probably would take it. And they can't get me out the exacta, and the exacta is going to pay roughly the same either way, right? I don't think I have an advantage in the exacta one way or another. Uh, 7-2 is 84 to 1, so I won't be at 400 to 1. Yeah, and they're the same. They both went down. 84 to 1 or 85 to 1. Daddy with no change? I don't mind if this one comes down. I'd like having a couple more outs, but fuck, I didn't believe in extendo, but 2 was the reason for me to be in that. Don't see any reason to take it down. I'm only being greedy, hopefully to be alive to more doubles. But fuck, I'm going to save my day right there. Yeah, they're mutual bumping. Unless 7 started it, I don't think this is coming down. They're both drifting in and out. I think 7's more at fault, but they're probably. I got it. I got it. I honestly have no problem either way. What is 2's drifting? 2's coming closer to him, and 7. Two's supposed to be drifting towards them to see them eye to eye, where 7 drifted out, but then they just mutually bump because of a little drift. Two's actually, I don't have, 2 I think is doing the right thing. 7 did drift. Yeah, it's a hit either way. And I'm still alive in a double. I've just got 2 more outs. I'm only alive to, I think, who the favorite is next race. But I really would be alive, really would be preferred to be alive to the 4 and the 5. Doesn't matter for Thaddy? Well, you got it both ways and that's it? Or you didn't have it at all? Not there, it doesn't matter, or I got it both ways, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for the exacta, they're a dollar different, or barely a dollar different. Oh, you got the exacta, so yeah, a dollar different does not matter. Does not matter. I was hoping it stayed at 146 to 1. Yeah, it dropped a lot from then. All right, I don't know what happened at Churchill. I don't know. I was thinking of a couple horses. I'm gonna look before I wasn't confident. Well, half the time I'm never confident when I'm betting. I didn't completely make a decision. I was slightly interested in the 4, and I think it was a 6, or no, 5 and 6. They were both hold your breath horses. 3 was going to make every ticket. I knew I was going to use a 3 if I used a 5 and the 6. I knew I was against a 1. And 2 I was a little interested in, but I wasn't sure about the price. And 4 I could probably only use if I'm using the 5 and the 6. That was kind of what I thought I had, and I was against the 8. And I was kind of against the 4, but if the 4 with the 5 and the 6 were good, I probably would have used it. But now I'm going to go see the result. I honestly don't know. You got to take my word for it. It's 4-8. It's 4-8. So you guys heard that I threw out the 8, so I wasn't lying. Yeah, I could not have hit that race. Oh, good Lloyd, I fucked, dude. I'm huge this week. I got Sunday back on Tuesday and Thursday. Dude, I've been, put it this way, I was 4 out of 11 and already cashed 250 to 1 in those 2 days. In fact, if I cash a solid 200 to 1 for an entire week, so getting it 2 days, and most of them were press bets. The one that I played the lightest was the last race. I think everything on the Tuesday was a press bet. I know the first race was a press bet. And then the Tampa race, it was technically a press bet, but I played it on a smaller scale. Because remember, I keyed the 6. That one was less, so that automatically made the 3, it was more than the other bet. Oh, the Perky movie. Although, yeah, you don't want. I wasn't on a meltdown day today, but I wasn't playing good other than fucking up that race before this. But I never hit every race I can hit in a week or a month. That's never going to happen. I'll never hit every race that I could possibly hit in a year. That's why I always say, no one ever needs more winners. Did they leave that up? I'm kind of hoping that they switch it, but it's just a greed thing. Nope, they left the 7 up. So I'll be alive to just the 7 in the double, which kind of sucks. Because 4 was a real reason for me to bet the double. But I think 7's supposed to be the favorite. And the 7 and the 2 were, I could only play them because it was playing enough at the time. If I hit that double, I'd be happy with it, I think. Yeah, 47-1, but yeah, I would have loved to be alive to the 4 and the 5 also. Michael's happy alive to the 4. Did you have both of them? Michael, did you need that 7 to stand? The perky ears? It was perky boobies. I don't know who he was saying had perky boobies. I don't know if I ever technically seen them. I just know it was a Parsons angle. Yeah, and this was already a dangerous race. I don't know if I'm going to come back and try to play the 4 again or just ride out the double and be happy with where I'm at again. I still got to fade all the first time starters, so it was always going to be a dangerous race for me. God, I would have liked to be, but honestly, if 2 wasn't my key, I would have never even threw the 7 in because I kept saying I was trying to win with Extendo for a while against that group and didn't think he was good enough. And it wasn't if that, it was just because that exacta was worth it for me as a player if I'm king off the 2. So in a way, I'm even lucky to be alive to single double with the 7 in a way. 2 was a reason for me to play the exacta. Oh, so Michael, you needed a 7 to stay up. You did not want him to be taken down. Who are you alive to? Oh, you got my 4. You got my 4. Oh, you got the 4, 5, and 7. Those are the 3 that I would want to be alive to there. Oh, man, I'm going to have to get some sleep. Well, I think I'm going to, let's see, tomorrow's Friday. I think I got caught up because I've been doing all my markings at night. I'm going to try to send Parsons the Derby shit tonight. Hopefully I get that done. If not, tomorrow morning. I'm a little worn out from the extra show and just the markings. I feel really tired today, and I want to get my sleep on Derby. And Derby, do they start crazy early tomorrow, or is tomorrow regular start time? I hope, dude, I need them to start at a regular start time. Otherwise, I'm going to be killing myself to. I'm not even sure if I started golf. I really want Gulfstream on a Saturday too. I want 2 tracks on Saturday. Yeah, I got to see if we got a crazy start time tomorrow. On the Oaks, I don't think they usually start crazy early, right? because I don't even think I started Gulfstream Saturday, right? I can already tell that I'm fucking already exhausted and had enough marking. There's no way I'm doing a Sunday show. I'm not trying to mark a Sunday show. So Sunday's going to be my. Oh, tomorrow you're saying it's at 10:30 or is that Saturday? I'm looking it up right now. I'm hoping it's not tomorrow because I don't want to have to mark tonight, skip another workout, and have to wake up with no buffer zone tomorrow. Because usually what I do, I wake up, if I don't wake up crazy early, if I wake up at 6 or 7, then I mark till about 9:30, and then take Bentley for a walk and then try to get a nap. And I'd like a buffer. I'd like a buffer. I'm trying to get everything for Saturday done for Saturday. Let's see, but I need Churchill tomorrow. What time do they start tomorrow? I'm hoping it's like not 10:30. So that means I come on at around 10. Oh, 10:30 is when I'll be on. They start at 11. Yeah, so it is going to be 2 long days in a row. What time is the last race? I'm just worn out marking forms, man. Marking forms suck. Yeah, I go on vacation right after, so. They got 12 races, goddamn 13 races tomorrow. Although I might not stay on for the last, if it's just a maiden race or something. The last race tomorrow is at 7, but it's a maiden race. That's usually if I'm in fucking chase mode, if I stay on for that. If I'm not on chase mode, I probably just duck out early. 12th race is optional, so the 11th race is probably going to be the Oaks, right? He was a throw-in for me. He was a throw-in. I probably should have had it to the same thing. I should have argued that if 2 was the main reason, that I probably should have threw out the 1 in the double. And got, if I throw out the 1 or the 6, one of the, you know what I'm saying? I probably should have did that sacrifice first. Honestly, I've been trying to get Extendo to win against this same group and been disappointed. Like I said, he was more of a throw-in because I'm keying off the 2 in the, and 2 in the exacta. Let's just say I just did the doubles. I don't even know if I would have thrown in the 7. But because I was doing both, I probably didn't think that through. Because four's the reason for me to be in the second leg. So really, it's and really, I probably when I decided to press the 4 here, that's probably when I should have automatically threw the 7 in right there. If I'm pressing the 4, if I'm right about the 4, I could have standed to get the extra horse in there. There was some reasons to make that better, but yeah, I kind of chopped up the. The only way I don't chop up the double is if 7 wins outright and I got the double, and then I would have paid for an extra combination. But what's up, Turf and Tarps? Turf and Taps, not Tarps. Turf and Taps. What's up, man? Yeah, I probably could have played the double better. I probably could have played the double better. And better is probably dropping the 1 in a way. Because I knew the 1, 4, 6 were all, or not the 1, 2, 6 were all coming out of the same race. and 2 ran a race. You know, he gave it up. And this is what I was laughing about all the people doing the Derby shit. Oh, he can't go the difference because he stumbled, or not stumble, he got worried, or he got tired, or he gave up distance in the stretch. You know, these 2 horses just, in fact, 2, 1. So that guy could never hit a ticket like this. That guy could never hit a ticket like this when, you know, these 3 horses are coming out of the race. 6-2 out, or 6-1 out, finished the 2 backed up, but not realizing that, you know, the pace was fast, things change, horses beat horses, and him at 11-1 is more wrong than him being at even money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just funny. But yeah, I could have played that double better. Let's kind of look at this race. Holy shit, we still got a few more races. Just looks like this is getting to be, I know it was a sprint, but it looks like a 6-horse field. I didn't see how the last race won. I'm imagining the 4 and the 8 came off the pace, though. I didn't get to see that race. 4 got nice marks, but he earned them at a route, and I just don't like route to sprint. In all fairness, he did run a decent sprint 3 back, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be there. Got 1 running against the perceived bias. He also ran some routes. I don't think he's that bad to be 14-1, to be honest. Who's the favorite here? 2's the favorite. Yeah, 2's a class horse. Everybody can see that. I'm not telling you anything. If he runs his class, he's probably a winner. And both of those races were good. The Amsterdam, I got him being the fastest winner of the day. And in fact, I like the grade 1 race, the next race where he lost, better because he went too fast to win. Then he comes back and pops. Then he goes to Mahoney Valley on just a 1 day and got beat. I don't know who he beat there or who he got beat by. I don't know what Mahoney Valley was doing then. I have no problem if he wins. I don't think I'm overall interested in this race. I have no problem if the 4 wins. I just don't prefer sprint to route, especially at a short price, but he got good marks. Eh, this horse ran on an inside speed 4 races back, comes back and puts up 2 nice races. Went too fast to win 3 races ago, came right back and popped that 8-1. So the heart was useful. I probably think he's priced right. This is a Nash, another route to sprint horse who won a sprint last race, who earned hearts the race before. It's not like he got bad marks, but he is a short price, so I like poking a hole in a short price horse. The race that he won was on a drop, and I thought it was a speed favoring day where he got the lead and never looked back. I mean, I'm trying to poke a hole at the same time. I have no problem if he wins, but I'm probably looking at that race as a little negative and have every right to be wrong about that. I don't think I see any real scores here, ticket-wise, unless the one runs. 4-3. I think I'm out this race, though. I would need the 1, 3, or 6. I'm trying to see if any of these tickets make sense. Let's see if the 2 wins. Yeah, 2-1 is 20-1. 2-3 is not playable at about 16, 17-1. 2-6 is bad. So I'd have to beat the 2 out of first at the very least. $316 is probably the best ticket that I think I could reach for, but I do think it's a reach. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Let's see. And I'm going to go back to Gulfstream because 4 was a reason for me to play. I'm alive to the 7 and only the 7. Yeah, 4 is just 5-1. I got to beat the first time starters. I got a feeling there's nowhere to go in the exactas, really. 7 on top of the 5 and 4 look unplayable. 7-1-1-7 could happen, but that does not look like anything of substance. Oh, 7-4 is actually playing a surprising, man, actually that's paying better than I thought. 22-1 if it doesn't go down. One on top of, let's see. Only tickets I can create if I really wanted to do something here. 4 was a real reason that I wanted to even play the double. I think 4 with the 7 and 5 could be turned around if the 7 doesn't drop at all. 4 on top of the 7 is 31-1. The reason why I said 7 on top of the 4 can't drop, it's at my base of $20. I don't like exactas. For both ways with the 5 is 40 some to 1. 1-4 I can't play. That's 14-1 or 16-1. But 4 on top of the 1 could be played. 4's not a, if he's an overlay, he's not a big enough overlay for me to do a win ticket. I'd rather play doubles or exactas and miss, even if he wins. But I'm in a race where I would need none of the first time starters to run. And everything basically goes through to 4. If 7 wins, I hit the double. 7-4, I could turn that. I might do that at the Gulfstream. 4-1 has to be played straight as of now. It's drifting up. But I really got to watch that 7-4 the whole way in case. And that's a race that it could happen. Yeah. So 7's going to get second there. It's going to be 2-7-4. They can't beat the 2, but that's exacta that couldn't have been played. And that's just going to be a good sit out for me. That's just going to be a good sit out. Just yeah, 7-4 is going down to 18-1. By the way, with that being circled, that means I'm pressing the 7-4. Would I take this all the way down? I could press this 7-4 on a box. I think since I got the double to the 7 and the 18-1 combination is what I'm worried about, I'd have to press the 7-4 straight too. Let's see, Churchill came in 2741, 2741 at Churchill. I got narrow margins on this bet. What's up, Joshua? Oh, I got another Joshua? That means I can replace the old Joshua. I told him as soon as I got another Joshua, I'm replacing his ass. I said, as soon as I get another Joshua, the old Joshua is gone. And I probably have the 4 at 5-1 where I'm not interested in win bet with him being only a 1-point overlay. Now he's probably straight, so. It's that 7-4 turnaround combination that I'm You know what? I think I know what I'm going to do instead of that. I'm going to get actually created. A 7-4 press ticket, I'm turning into a try, and I'm just using the horses that help the try. I'll use the 5 also, but why don't I do that instead of this press ticket and this press ticket? Turn that into a rare try for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I don't got many combinations here. That looks like those are going to be $10 tries probably if I only got 3 of them. 7-4-3. Seven four with the 3-5-6. Rare try bet. Yeah, that 7-4 is dropping at about 13 or 17 to 1. It went back up to 18 to 1. Yeah, I would have took 18 to 1. I had to guess that it was dropping down. Well, I still got it on there. I just don't got it pressed. I got it pressed in the try. What's up? Jennifer's back. I want four to get the lead. I really want four to win, but god damn it. Then I'm gonna be mad that I didn't have him in the double, but yeah, kind of kind of strange betting. Or just a mistake. I'll take a 4-7 though. I just need to beat the eight, but eight is the problem. 4-5 would be the best outcome. 4-1 would be good, but I need to get by this eight. I got two horses coming, but no one's coming fast enough. I messed up that double. Come on, one. One or five. Yeah, eight's going to hold me off. All right. Four did win. God, that's 100 to 1 double. And eight's a first time starter that beats me in the exacta, so I know that if I get beat, I'm going to get, well, I don't know if I'm going to get beat. I needed the first time starters not to run, put it that way. But I had the four pressed. I should have threw the seven in this ticket. I should have threw the seven in that ticket and everything would have been beautiful. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. All right, still going to be a nice day, it looks like. Michael Hall is booming. Nice job. Did it out, but fun to watch. Yeah, I got no excuse for not having that double. And if the first time start, one of the first, if the eighth inner run is a first time starter, I would have got my best exacta with the five. I think that was paying 41 to 1. Running first and third, nothing wrong with that. Get beat by a horse that I ignore first time starters, so I get beat by them sometimes. What? I'm tired, man. I even did the right move, pressing the four and the. It feels like I should have had the seven in there. What was that? 105 to 1 double? 101. That would have been easy, $1,000, if not more, depending on what I played. $1,000 bills aren't bad. More are probably even better. Ooh, I wish the stewards took them down now. What's up? Oh, Joshua, what's up? Playing the Oaks? We'll be on for the Oaks tomorrow. I don't know if it's interesting, but we'll be on. I think I got that card right here. I don't have it done. What is that, the 11th race tomorrow? Another West Coast favorite. Ah, God, I got to get these West Coast horses. Oh, no, she's not the favorite. Who's the favorite in the Oaks? I just seen a damn near horse, damn near undefeated, and assumed that was the favorite. Oh, Good Cheer is the favorite. I should have known that. Does she tower over these field? Wow, the betting line or their odds line, she is towering over this field. I'm not so sure I think that. She was at Fairgrounds where the inside was good. She did overcome a bias last race. The 13 beat the 13 on a good rail day. 13 was off the rail. Yeah. Let's see if that race is interesting. It might be. I don't see where she's a big favorite. I might be crazy. I might be crazy, but her marks aren't crazy. I see Oakland's running. Two South African horses are running. Where are they at? Tomorrow? I'm pretty much I'm pretty much done with that card, but I still got some stuff to look up. I might chart. I might do a running style sheet for what's been going on at Churchill. I might do that tonight if I got time. I might. Let's see, gosh, Churchill. We still have 3 races there? Is it 3 or 2? Ah, geez, I might not be on for all 3 races. I'm getting tired. Hugo, what's up, man? Where are we at this race? I think a major dude or the night. Is that at Churchill? Imagine that's at Churchill. I'm not going to tell you anything there. Between 2 favorites, yeah, favorites can win. It's just not my betting philosophy. I can't bet favorites unless I got value to go with them, kind of deal. I don't do anything where I got to be right too often to be a winner. And favorites just at those prices put you in that spot. I say, but Markaloo has a major deuce single this race. I'll be right back. Oh, is this a turf route race though? Yeah, those are the 2 favorites. That's where I'm at. I'm out. Where are we at? The 10th race? We got 10. Post 10. Now I got to drop the 7. And I haven't seen anything to make me think it's not anti-speed today, right? Am I right about that? I know they got a super slow pace. Did they go wire to wire that pace, or did? No, I don't think they went wire to wire. I think he still got caught on the earlier turf race today. Which race was that? I think they ran 2 turf routes. Let me see that. Yeah, he stalked on a slow pace. What was the other race? Oh, maybe there was only 1? I thought I remembered 2. Well, they only got the charts for 1. Whether there was 2 or not, doesn't matter. Give me my fucking cigar. I need something to... All right, where are we at here? 7's out. Let me make sure I'm in the right race. Let's see, start with the favorites. Let's see, 6 and 9. What level is this? This looks like a stakes race. 350,000 stakes. Just seeing if I got speed to even run at here. 3's probably one of the speed horses. If there is going to be speed. 3 and 5 are the speed horses. Let's see, Major Dude. 4 races ago, I think he won overcoming a speed bias. Slowest winner of the day. Overcoming a bias is not a bad thing. Comes back, gets beat in the Pegasus. Just average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Comes back, runs another average race. Second by a nose, ran his race. And last race on a stalking day was a little bit farther back. I gave him an asterisk for being a closer. So running against a bias again. I probably think he does have the right running style for this race. It's just, do you like the price? Price is everything. Let's see, 9 ran on a bad rail stalking closing day, so had the right track that day. Average, fastest winner of the day. Not a problem. Comes back. Another bad rail day, so had a good part of the track. Another average, fastest win of the day. And last race at Fairgrounds, a tricky turf course. I do know that. He's just going too slow. No real bias excuse or anything like that for me that day. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race right off the bat, though. Ten doesn't look that bad to say he's doesn't have a chance, and he doesn't look that great at that price to make me want to play. I'm probably thinking 5 to 1, 7 to 1 is probably where he should be priced. Eight's another one that's probably going to show speed, and I'm just anti-speed. He still has to prove that he's with the group. I like the race 3 races ago. He was going too fast to win. That's a big excuse. He didn't win the next 2 races, but he did put up 2 little tops back to back. I still think he should be a price. I can't even say right now. I think the 6 and the 9 got that big of an advantage, but I just don't think I'm interested. 5, I like his marks, but I'm just anti-speed, and he definitely has to prove that he belongs. I would need a price on him, which he is. Yeah, 4 comes off the pace, but I probably say 6 and 9. Probably do it better. 3, I like the marks, but I'm just anti-speed. Unless they get the super slow pace. I know I'm not interested in this race at all. No one looks like a complete throwout to me. They just if if one of these 2 can get the lead, that's the best number I could give him. Same with this horse. If he gets everything his way, I think he has a little value. Yeah, and I'm just gonna have, okay, 6 and 9 are the two favorites, but I got no interest in this race. 4. I think everyone else is hold up, where am I at? I kind of lost my train of thought. Four and 8 I thought should be 15%. 5 to 1. They're a little value. 10 I'm probably at 5 to 1 too, but I got a feeling I gotta adjust something else down. Yeah, I'm gonna go with these horses are more priced right. 5 doesn't need that many points to still be considered an overlay, and same with the 3. I think I'm reducing them a little bit, but that doesn't make the race any more playable to me. You like the 10 here? I mean, I can make an argument that I think Nine's best two races, he got the bias in his direction both times, but I still think he should be more towards the favorite. And if I took a little bit of points away from the 5, I'm just giving him a little bit to the 6. I'm not changing. 3 and 5 I don't want to change. 4, 8, and 7. I think they're priced right. I'm going to like my betting line before that. The only thing that I could make a little adjustment on is taking a few points away from the. He'd still have more than the other 3 horses, but just. But it's tight. Once they both get to that, I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with them both being favorites. I'm okay with them both being the favorites, but if I was betting here, I'm not sure if there are horses that I don't think that if I wanted to, that I'd be scared to take on. As a 6 is your key, you think 1-4? Yeah, and I even was trying to make 1 and 2 a little bit of moto. I don't think anyone's a complete throwout. I just think I had to get more points to those 2 horses. I could have been harder on the 2 speed horses. One and 2 could get a good trip. Would it surprise me? If they get a slow pace, then 5 and 3. So if you're new to a show and you make your own betting boards, I can even price the. Right now, I'm pricing the race out like I think the track's favoring stalkers closers. But if I really wanted to do all my due diligence, I can make a betting board if I thought the pace was fast, make a pace if the pace was slow. And then at the end of the day, you're still going with whatever one you think you can get the best hits with. Alpha's back. How's it going, man? Yeah, good day. Good day, but fucked up a little bit. I'm a little steamed at that double. A little steamed. Had an 85 to 1 exacta to save me, but probably should have hit the double too. And shit, I should still be steamed about that easy 6-2. I should still be steamed about that, but everything works out. Well, if I hit that race, I might not have played the other races too. Because when I get up, a lot of times at the end of the day, I'm just done. So I might not have hit the better race. I probably got a better score with the exact I hit. There's a neighborhood cat that averages 5 squirrels kills per month. Got a fucking assassin over there, Michael. Is it Pinky? Pinky the cat out there killing squirrels now? As the Alpha has a 4-6 box here. No one answers? Oh, what other horse could you put in the exacta? Well, my betting board is there. I got the 6 and the 5 is or 6 and the 9 is favorites, but I always got to check that. I also got the 4 is a fair value. 8 and 10 could be looked at. And some horses eliminate themselves if the combinations aren't paying good enough. And some of them are paying so great that, you're playing them. And then you got to kind of, and then as you start seeing the patterns of what you got to do to press and what you don't. Is this horse getting a slow pace? I haven't been looking at all the paces today. 9 looks loaded right now. A lot of horses are in good position. 1 still has a shot if he's good enough. 4 seems too far back in this pace. 6 was oh no, that's 10 getting through. I thought that was a 6 getting through right there. It's going to be 9, 10, 6, 2. 9, 10, 6, 2, I guess. Why don't I announce the race? Because I'm blind, Peter. I try to say it when I can. I get tired late in the day. I don't get paid extra for announcing the race. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You don't always want me announcing the race because I thought the 10 was the 6 horse there. It's going to be 9, 10, 6 though. Pays as much as not even close. I didn't really see. I thought I'd seen some horses getting some trouble. Kind of chalky. Like I said, if I would have broke that down a little bit more, I would have given 9 would have still been second choice, but I would have made 6 a little bit more first choice. There's no exactas there that I wanted. 10 was a little bit of an underlay, but made the next group. But yeah, there's just nothing there. Just a race that probably did the best job just doing that and seeing that I got to sit out there. Major Dude, are you not a fan? Never wins? Did I bet 10 races instead of having a good day? That's because you don't follow all my advice. Rex, you need to follow my advice more than you can. No more super chats? Well, I can guarantee that you can't do a show betting. You can't bet 10 and hit 1 and say you're a winner as a show better. So, Rex, I'm trying to fix you from that. You can't hit 85 to 1 exactas and get right? I don't know what you can hit then. You want to fire shots? I'll fire shots. Yeah, you can't do a show betting, I guarantee that. Unless you're really doing the progressive scale. What's that? Oh, today's 5/1. I'm looking at the right day, wrong day. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, where are we at? I'm getting tired. I'm all pretty much done. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be so long. So long. This is gonna be a dirt sprint, little stakes race. Oh, long layoff on the favorite. Is that the favorite? Wow. Huh. Man, taking a horse at 6-5 off of a December 2003 layoff? December 2003. So none of two. Oh, so a big year layoff? What, a year and a half layoff? Wow, taking a short price. Does Bob Baffert work with charity cases like that? I don't know. I don't even know if I care. Taking 6-5 off of your horse that hasn't raced that long to me is a no go. Let's see, I'm not going to have any marks on Fort Bragg. Oh, he's a big favorite too off of that layoff. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, 7 ran gets an early pressing day 4 races ago. Comes back and wins nicely off of that. One tick slower than the fastest winner. Match strides with the fastest winner. And then last race ran on a bad rail. Ah, he's a nice price. November 24th at Fairgrounds. Wow, that's a little bit of a while ago. We know the 10 hole wasn't good at Fairgrounds. Could be interesting. I don't know. I'm still leaning towards speed. Happy American, I'm not interested in. You're rooting for Baffert this race? You want Baffert to come back and prove that he belongs? Man, is he known for charity cases? Horses that been laying around for a long time? I don't know. It does seem weird to me, but I don't know if he's known for that. But yeah, but 3-2. Still not interested whether he is or not. Two is a horse off a big layoff, comeback, wins off of that layoff, fastest winner of the day, and probably bounced last race. Well, he took a big layoff between that too. They did a nice job getting him back. Oh, that wasn't a year ago. Sometimes I have a year because it's a year layoff, and sometimes I have it's a year back on my marks. That's not. So that wasn't a year layoff. That was a year back from my mark. So I just can't go that far back. I just don't go back a year. Who you like here, Marco Lou? What's up, Julio? Well, I don't mind, but he's taking action. It's really the two horses that I don't have the answer for. Three I'm not going to have any answers for. And five does look like I don't have a problem if he wins. I just don't have marks on him. Who was interesting in at what price? I thought seven was a little interesting. Eight's a little interesting at those prices. Ten, I'm not sure what I think of really. He's the fastest winner 3 races ago, but allowance. Oh, allowance 1L. Mm, I think that's the best price I can give him is 6-1. Let's see. I'm not checked out yet. I might be checked out, but I'm not completely checked out. Let me see if that's the best price I can give him. Just what it looks like. Nine would need a fast pace. I got him running against a couple early pressing days. If you get the pace, it's all pace dependent on him, though. I'd have him as an overlay. Eight's going to get some points. Seven's going to get points. Those are probably the two most interesting horses to me that I think I could answer. Six, I'm having a hard time with the six. I probably Well, if I'm having that hard of a time, I probably don't think he should be 21 to 1. Happy American, I think, is priced right. 3 is just priced wrong. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not interested at that price. 2. Oh, two's a. Hold up. Two's realistic overlay to me. Dude, I think everyone. Boy, if I can't answer the 2 questions about do I, because I also thought he's about 5 to 1 to me. He's 5 to 1. He's 5 to 1. I think I even got to adjust some horses. Well, I don't necessarily have these 2 horses as a favorite. Mafford, I got no problem winning, but I would not be interested in a horse that long off. I don't care. He can win for fun. I'm not creating nothing around him. Problem is, if I got that betting line, I got too much shit I can do, right? Probably got too much shit I can do. 1 would be an overlay. 2's still an overlay. 4's priced right. 6 is technically still an overlay. 7 and 8 are overlay. I got too much here. If that's my half-ass opinion. Let's see. Where's Marco Lou at? If you think it's that wide open, why is a 3 still an A? I just got a real question there. I think you got to make a decision on that 3. If it's that wide open, you got to almost throw him out in a way. I don't know. I don't know what you're betting, or if that's just how you see it. Did they give me any more? Was there any more charts made since I did that chart? Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board at, by the way? Not betting? Yeah, you don't have to make a real. You don't have to make a real declaration then. Maybe that's enough to get you out. Let's see. I might as well start this. Well, wait. How many more did they got? Hold up. Let me see where they are at. Well, I might got that tired brain fog going right now. Let's see. There's 9. There's 5. I did the first 5 dirt races. Let me see if I can figure out which races I don't have. That's 3. Then you got a dirt. That's 4. 5. Then you got the turf. So these are probably the new ones. That was a race. I think that's the only other one. And 4 and 8 did close there. 3 got the lead. Oh, 3 ended up being the favorite there. I thought he was a price at one time. Yeah, that was a race that I didn't touch. So 4 did a close, but another. It's just been favorites on the sprint like crazy today. Oh, and then 2 went wire to wire there, so another big favorite. Yeah, they've just been all favorites on the sprints today. Speed and stalkers, other than that one horse closing. I'll let you know the results. How do I say that name? Arish? Arish? Arish, maybe? I say Rex likes the 389. Woo woo! Wow, we still got 7 right. There's nothing else to watch right now. Ooh, it got slow. Then we got one more race after this. I just want to glance and see what that race is. I think it's a turf route race. How many turf routes have there been today? 2 or 3? I circled something by accident. Or wait, that's not the right race. That's this race. Oh, that's going to be a maiden special weight. I might be a little interested in that, maybe. Although I'm not looking too hard right now. Probably not a lot of pace in it. Let me see what the scratches are there. Who knows? Maybe I can get alive. No, I'm scratching wrong horses. Let's see, my video's acting up. 10's probably going to be one of the favorites in the last race, huh? They've been getting away with some slow paces. I don't remember what that other race. Let me just look at that. Yeah, they don't have the other charts up. 3 will win. You did all that to get to the favorite? He might. Bob Baffert on a year-off horse? He might. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the race, though. Look, we're going to Costco tonight. I'm not even sure I'm going to make it for the last race. It's getting late. I hear Kiki's moving around. I got a feeling. I got a feeling I'm going to be done anyways. I got a feeling I'm not going to make it the last race. We want to take the dog for a walk, and that's right. She said we got to go to Costco tonight to get his chicken. So I think it's odds on that I don't even stick around for the last race. But we'll be back tomorrow like always. Oh, shit. That's right. I got to go to Costco. Bentley needs his chicken. Did they get longer post times? It really feels like it dragging, or am I that tired? It just feels like it's dragging right now. Who's Fort Bragg? Yeah, oh, the 5 horse that I don't have marks on. Yeah, he definitely wouldn't surprise me. Actually, with that betting line, there's nothing with my betting line there. There's nothing that would really surprise me here. What race is the main race? What that the public cares about? Probably the Oaks, but for the show, it's just another race. For the show, it's just another race. We'll be doing Churchill and Gulfstream again tomorrow and Saturday. I never know what race I'm going to play and which races I'm going to sit out until it's time. Manifesting. Alpha's going to manifest the result. What are we manifesting, Alpha? Think it into existence. What number are we manifesting? Hey, are off. I got no bet here, no real interest in this race. I'm just, the only thing I know I would have been anti 3. But I really had nothing else to go. And that's just my betting line. And 3 is running. 8 got the lead. 3's stalking, got first run. 5's getting up, so no real surprises yet. Yeah, I'll end it right after this. I'm watching a race. Three, you're off horses at 7-5 or just a bad bet? If he would have won, it would have been a bad bet. He loses, it's the worst bet. 5-8-4. Let's, yeah, 5-8-4. I am going to like my betting line, but there's not much of an opinion there. Other than saying that three, I'm not interested until he's 10-1 or higher. Yeah, it's just, well, how many 15 per, I had four 15 percenters, 15 percenters, and five. I don't even know. We just count five as a 15 percenter. I just had 17 points. I didn't declare him. The extra 2 points, it was just I had two extra points. So I had one, two, three, four, five horses at 15%. That was the top choice. They happened to be to try, and I got no reason to be in there myself. But I am going to go. We're going to go take Bentley for a walk, going to Costco, and I got a long day tomorrow. So hope to see everyone tomorrow. Good luck if you guys are still playing. But we'll be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Churchill. Oh, did he have both of them? Were both of those Baffords? Oh, they were both Baffords. I didn't even notice. Jennifer, that's a Jennifer move. Let me save this before I go, but I got to go. Don't throw any stogies at the children. I'll try not to. I got to save them for my ornery chat room. My chat room's too ornery sometimes. What's up, Anderson? Sorry I got to go, but first time I seen that name. Yeah, there's another race. I got to get to Costco. And it's 6:30, so I knew she was gonna say it because by the time we get to Walk Bentley, we are running into there because they close early. But everyone, take it easy. Good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. And two more.